हाँ जी, उसको यस कर दें। अब आप जून के कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स में आ जाएंगे। है जी, यस यस। ठीक है, अब जाएं। यस यस, प्रेस यस।
एमईएस का एक टिक होता है 1.25
हाँ जी,
और 1 पॉइंट हो जाएगा आपका $5 एमईएस का।
करेक्ट।
1 पॉइंट या $5।
एक $5 का होगा ना। अब जाएं टूल्स पे दोनों और ऑप्शंस पे जाएं। नीचे लिखा है मल्टी प्रोवाइडर, उसको ऑन करें। हाँ नहीं टूल्स ऑप्शंस, वो सामने मल्टी प्रोवाइडर के सामने चेक बॉक्स है, उसको ऑन करें। उसको ऑन कर दें, मीनिंग आप एक से ज्यादा अकाउंट रखना चाहते हैं, ये बेसिकली आप कर रहे हैं।
और ये अप्लाई कर दें।
अप्लाई कर दें। अब आप जाएं कनेक्शंस में, कंट्रोल्स।
ये पूछा रीस्टार्ट रिक्वायर्ड।
नहीं जरूरत होगी।
ये तो दबाना पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ ये दबा दें। ओके,
ठीक है।
अब जाएं कनेक्शंस पे। ये जो आपका कंट्रोल सेंटर है, कनेक्शंस में जाएं, वहाँ नीचे कॉन्फ़िगर लिखा हुआ है, उस पर क्लिक करें तो आपका कॉन्फ़िगर का बटन आ गया। यहाँ से लेफ्ट में सेलेक्ट करें निंजा ट्रेडर। इतने बंच ऑफ प्रोटोकॉल्स है ना, तो ये यूज करता है ट्रेडेबिट, यूज करता है निंजा ट्रेडर। डबल, हाँ खाली माई निंजा ट्रेडर, डबल क्लिक करें तो एक नीचे ऐड टैब ऐड हो गई है। इसके राइट साइड में फिल करना शुरू कर दें। इसका नेम दे दें लेजेंड्स। कनेक्शन नेम को दे दें लेजेंड्स। लेजेंड्स है, बुलनॉक्स है, एपेक्स है, पर्डिया है, तो इसका नाम लेजेंड्स दे दें। और नीचे यूजर नेम पासवर्ड उठाएं उस वेबसाइट से, वो जो लेजेंड्स वालों ने आपको दिया है। तो जब आप अपने पैसे भेजेंगे तो ऑफ कोर्स आपको एक यूजर नेम पासवर्ड आपका आएगा। दैट्स हाउ इट वर्क्स।
तो ये जो ट्रेडोबिट में यूजर नेम पासवर्ड कौन सा वाला?
वो जो लेजेंड्स की वेबसाइट पे सबसे नीचे पहले मैंने आपको बताया था।
तो ये यूजर नेम पासवर्ड सेव कर लेंगे?
ये सेव कर लें और उसके अंदर सेव कर लेंगे निंजा के अंदर। All right, we are good to go. Audio is okay here. We are fine here. Let me take a look at some areas. For the next 1 month, there is no Daniel's brief, just saying, because he's gone to vacation for a month. So I'm your only hope. So for now, you work with me or you don't, right? So there's no 1 month. You won't get a brief. So generally 4 times 4. एक हफ्ते में 4 दिन करते हैं ना, तो 4 4 16 days no brief. Areas I think are going to get updated, which he did already. Areas are up and running. He is doing June contract, so make sure everybody is in June contract.
ओके, ये यूजर नेम पासवर्ड कर लिया, इसको अप्लाई कर दें।
इसको अप्लाई कर दें।
ओके,
अब कनेक्शन में जाके
इसमें दिखा रहा है, एरर दिखा रहा है।
नहीं आपने क्या एरर क्या था?
माय निंजा कनेक्शन कुड नॉट बी सेव्ड।
नहीं आपने प्रेस ओके करें। आपने पासवर्ड डाला है?
हाँ जी।
नीचे जाके सेव करें, क्या कहते हैं, अप्लाई करें। You must press OK. नहीं, हमने कौन सा यहाँ से कौन सा पिक किया था?
निंजा ट्रेडर्स।
ठीक है, अच्छा रिमूव करके उसको दोबारा ऐड कीजिएगा, आना
रिमूव
चाहिए।
कैसे, ये बंद कर दूं?
हाँ, इसको कैंसिल करके दोबारा करें। That's one step. That's pretty straightforward. All right, base up pressure.
ओके, पासवर्ड डालने के बाद उसमें नीचे आस्क पासवर्ड
कुछ भी नहीं करना और कुछ नहीं कलेक्ट करना। Yes,
अप्लाई।
20,600.
निंजा ट्रेडर से डबल क्लिक करो निंजा ट्रेडर
Forex factory.
ऊपर वो डाल देना।
Core retail sales already happened. Sales are down.
अच्छा, तो वो वहाँ पे आ गया, वो सिमुलेशन 101 और आ गया वहाँ पे।
Exactly. अब जाएं कनेक्शन पे और उसको कनेक्ट करें लेजेंड्स को, ताकि वो ग्रीन हो जाए। फिर अब आपका लेजेंड से कनेक्ट हो गया, आपका सिमुलेशन से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है। अब आपने लेजेंड्स के अंदर डेमो करना है ना, तो सिम 101 सेलेक्ट कीजिएगा अकाउंट में। So let me get this going and then I'll connect to you back again. All right, good morning everybody. Monday, March 17th, 9:07 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Let's first of all, most important thing right now, we are all trading June contract. No more March contract. Areas are June, price is June. My talking is June. So if you open up your Ninja, I will double check. Yes, you have to roll over the contract. Let me fix the area for 15, 19. All right, it's Nasdaq areas are fixed. Just refresh. All right, so let's areas are updated, fixed. So the Nasdaq area computer forgot a number, so it's all good. So we're good for 19,500 as the. All right, so let's take a look at Nasdaq night session high, 19,990. So we'll do 19,900. 987 to be exact, 19,987 and 19,757. 19,757. So the swing has been 230 points. Price right now is 19,950. So right in between at the pivot point we are. Where is ES? ES, we have a high of 5,700, low of 5,650, so 50-point difference. Right now it's at 57, so very close to night session high. So we are going to be using June everything for the next 1 month until April the 12th or so. We don't have Daniel's morning brief. So what I said earlier is your only hope is me. Either you follow me or you do whatever floats your boat, you keep doing what you're doing. Two methods are updated on superareas.com with the clips, with the videos, with the image. So the 14 methods that we have, users were saying, hey, how do I know Daniel said what when? If you log into superareas.com, you go to your course software study, click on each method. So method number 1, 12-minute video on how to do areas. Method number 2, base, range, pressure. I extracted 2 clips, one 7-minute clip and one 22-minute clip. So now each of these methods, you will get mid-band trade the whole time he talks about that. So slowly I will add these exact descriptions, methods, videos, so you guys can benefit. So you don't have to listen to the, if you, whatever interests you, the type of trade, you would do it. Today, my focus would be after I'm done my new student, because yesterday was class number 4. So we may have a couple of new guys joining at 9:30. We'll see. But my goal is to teach you how to place something called OCO orders in both direction. Because the benefit of that is, if there's no extension, we can take advantage of it, trend change. But however, if the price goes towards extension, we can still take an advantage, because what happens is we look at black, black, blue, and that blue turns into a black. We are missing a trade, right? We are like, all right, we missed the setup. So we're going to place an order on both directions simultaneously. Either we'll capture a couple of points on extension or a couple of points in the direction change. So one gets confirmed or the second. So that's primarily we will see. I'll try to put, so we will create, first of all, 2 ATMs. OCO1, OCO2. One cancels other. Then what we'll do is we'll do a buy stop. We'll do a sell stop as well. One above the price, one below the price. Last night, I worked on it to make your job easier. This will be done in single click soon. It's a free thing that we are going to give it. So in the charts, if you click one, it will automatically put all 4 orders for you. Buy, sell, stop, sell, ATM, everything in one shot. But that'll take a few days to get the bugs figured out. But idea is, if you're not doing mid-band, if you're doing swing retraced extension, we want to catch both. Either way. If we are catching the extension, we'll do a... Yes, so the idea would be, so right now, you see there's a lower high, right? More chances price will go down, right? So one order technically has to be here above 5701, right? So we'll do something in this order, just a quick demo. We'll pick sim 1 and we'll do something called buy stop limit. So this will get executed when extension is confirmed, because it has to break a previous high, right? However, the second order would be 5694.75 minus 8.5. We will do a sell stop limit. So these are individual orders, right? But what we want to do is we have to call them an OCO order. So I will turn on OCO order. I will do a buy stop. I will do a sell stop. Now, whether one gets confirmed or second, the moment I will have an order get picked up, everything else gets canceled and that order becomes it. So now, so if this becomes a black candle to the downside, no problem. So I will put it around here. But if it confirms that extension, we will take the breakout trade too. So what we are trying to do is combine breakout and SRES in a single way. So in this swing, I would like to catch a breakout. If the price keeps going up, yes, take me with me. But if the price goes against me 8.5, I want to go with you this way. So this is really beneficial if you want to take a breakout and this together. So a SRES trade, you have 5694.75 minus 8.5. And then you have, there you go. It's about to get picked up in my one next thing. Let's see. So technically, when this is done, you will see the above order get canceled. There you go. Your SRES setup is already here, the first one. If it goes down one more tick, you should see that top order get canceled. So let's see if that gets confirmed. This is on actually 1510, so it's 4.75, remember. And actually it's happened. There you go. You see the top one got canceled? So it took my, there you go, 1 point. How many ticks so far? 1 tick. Because 4.75 to 2 ticks. 3 ticks, and let's see if it gives me 4 ticks. So far I saw 37.50 and 5.5. So full one more tick and my ATM will get executed finish, right? ATM लगा सकते हैं. So we will do an ATM on both sides, OCO1, OCO2. So what the benefit is, whether it's going down, I want to go down with you. If it goes up, I will go up with it. हाँ जी. Okay, ये नहीं मालूम कि क्यों नहीं पिक हुआ ये, लेकिन अभी आपका 4.3 टिक्स तो उसने दिए थे मुझे. अब चौथे टिक पे मेरी एटीएम, बिकॉज देयर इज नो वॉल्यूम राइट नाउ, इट इज इनक्रेडिबली. सॉरी, नहीं ये तो SRES वाली थी ना, ब्लैक. ये सर देखें, 2 ब्लैक के बाद एक, 2 ब्लू के बाद एक ब्लैक आई ना, तो -4.75 किया, ब्लैक कैंडल से एंटर कर दिया. मैं सिर्फ ये क्या, नहीं वो उधर आई नहीं है अभी, उधर तो 8.5 कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ, इधर 4.75 कंप्लीट हो गया था. हाँ, तो ये सिर्फ एग्जांपल देने के लिए है कि अगर यू कैन टेक दिस ट्रेड बट आल्सो कवर योरसेल्फ, बिकॉज समटाइम वी आर मिसिंग द बॉटम ट्रेड, वी आर मिसिंग. लेकिन 15-10 पे एग्जीक्यूट हुआ है, 30-20 पे नहीं हुआ. सो this is the benefit where you can say, I don't want to just take this trade. I want to take, if it goes up, we'll take a breakout trade too. There you go. So far, still 3 ticks, but that's called. There you go. 1.5, 1 point some ticks is so. And if it keeps going, congratulations. If it doesn't, but 1 point is generally inside there in that trade for you, no problem. होगी क्योंकि पहले 15-10 पे आई ना, तो 30-20 it should be. MNQ R2 R1 done? I have no idea. I'm not sure. I didn't look at any areas yet. It's not possible. It's so quickly R2 R1 done, but we gotta double check. If you refresh your areas. हाँ तो वो सिन पे हुआ ना, तो जो आप पीछे से करेंगे वहीं से अगला ऑर्डर आएगा. हाँ जी. या आप उसको एक और स्ट्रैटेजी डाल दें. एक सिम के लिए आप जितनी मर्जी डाल सकती हैं, हर अकाउंट डिफरेंट हो सकता है. No problem. So this one account got worked. Let's do quickly our pledge routine, so that way that's out of the way for 30 seconds. And we don't have to think about this all day. All right, I bear witness to myself that today I will check the news. I'll put my stop loss. I'll follow my strategy and not trade randomly. I will treat today as my first trading day. I'll stay disciplined. And I'll do what I see, not what I think. There you go. Perfect. Have a seat. Enjoy. So this SRE Tress, I'm still in that trade. It has given me 2 points so far, right? Yes. Okay, your data, did you, give me a second. I think we got to double check your TradeAway settings on. You were able to log into TradeAway, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure your account is showing up here, because sometimes it's delayed. Okay, let's log out of here. Not demo. You have to log in through this username, not email. If you log in through email, that's not good. You okay? There you go. There you go. Sorry? हो के चला गया मेरा ख्याल है. अभी सेटअप हो रहा है अभी, हाँ एग्जैक्टली सेटअप हो रहा है, लेकिन 1510 पे तो उसने आपको पहला सेटअप दे दिया है, एंड सो फार इट्स गिवन मी 2 points, almost 4 points, 3 points. Nasdaq new year, let me do the contracts. You have to roll over the contracts, the areas, every single thing is for June contract, please. So let's look at the areas. Good morning, Jitanji. Let's take a look at to see what's going on here. MES, MNQ. So wait for expected high for MNQ or NQ. Right now it came very close to R2. So expected high is a good number. So 20,160 would be a good number. अभी 8.5 हुआ है, देखें 2 पॉइंट देता है कि नहीं यहाँ से. Good morning. आज So what was the news pledge? Everybody should have gone to Forex Factory and see at 8:30. You already had a bit of a spike. It was high impact news, core retail sales. So they were expecting forecast. It was very close to forecast. So, but your retail sales are down significantly. They were expecting 0.6%, and manufacturing index is down quite a bit. -20. So maybe the price will go down, maybe. Let's see. R1 is 58. First couple of days when these areas are hitting, you are always confused because the price in the mind has been different, and on the areas is going to be different, right? So
It's saying error. The email address is not registered in the site. When I tried to use the user email address.
no, not here, on TradeAway website.
Oh, sorry about that.
No problem. Oh yeah, good. Brand new students, just pick a spot on the right side. That way I can, when I'm focusing the first day orientation, I'm not going back and forth, right? That's all. Yes. Next contract is June. Correct.
So आज के उसमें high to go low would be expected high से to go
to short.
to short.
So I will be selling my contract from expected high, or I'm waiting for at least S2. So for ES, my two areas are S2 and expected high. These two are what I'm going to be planning my trades around in terms of area trades. For Nasdaq, I'm sticking to expected high and 690. S2 is good for Nasdaq as well. S2 and expected high. That's the game plan. Because it came very close to 19,987 R2. So yes, you're right. R1 is done. R2 is done. And our first SRES trade is in live happening inside your thing. Base is up, pressure is up. Just telling you based on, as of right now, 5 minutes market is going to open. So let's see.
Very good.
Sorry?
It's working.
Yeah, it should be good now. So you got to log in there, and there you go. One tick came in that trade so far. Oh, there's no volume.
केवल जो निकाला था ना आपने, वो कहाँ से निकाला वो देखना इससे पहले ये
And
Simulation is almost as good as a demo.
no, the sim is the true sim by Legends,
Okay.
but it's better than demo because demo happens in Ninja server. This happens on Trader Wait for, so it's a better thing.
But it's still like a demo, so like even if we lose or something like it.
Yeah, it's not a real account. It's not going to give you any.
You try it on the same first.
Oh yes, go in and out wild with sim. All your techniques should be on sim.
Thank you.
And then generally until an area hits, then I would go inside a real account. So Simran is done. All right, SIM done. Let's so far we got 1.5 point in that trade. Just saying. There you go, 10.25. One more take and our 2 points are done in that trade. नहीं ये तो SRES वाला चल रहा है 30-20 में SRES चल रहा है. There you go, 3 points came, almost 2.5 in that trade. You had 2 blues and a black, you sold it after 8.5 and the price came down. Look at this. Blue, black, added 8.5 at 8 point and you saw 10.75, so 2 points are confirmed and done. So if you took SRES trade, it is finished. Two points here, 2 points there, 4 or 5 points can come relatively easily in this whole thing. Now what you will do is start taking mid bands to the down. Now SRES is confirmed. Go put your 15-10 mid bands to selling now. So wait for SRES. That's got confirmed to downside that I have changed my trend and now start placing your 10. So your next trade should be at 56.90, 56.89. That's the, so it can still fail. That's fine, but you know, your highest probability right now towards downtrend. So your trend is continuing because now this is your swing on 30-20. This is your swing. There you go, 59.89, 56.89. Let's see if it gives us any particular. We have 1 minute to go, so trend may change at 9:30. But you already got a point or 2 points out of that mid band. Done. ठीक है सर, बंद करें, घर चले जाएं. 2 point हो गए, मेरी जिम्मेदारी खत्म है. That's it. 2. There you go. Because at 9:29:30, anything could happen. Market just opened, right? But at least the point here, point there, everybody should be 3 points into the game now. So our written guarantee is done. And if you want to trail this mid band. So after SRES, every mid band becomes safer, not randomly. All right, so the market is officially open. और इधर हायर लो आ गया जी, तो इधर का सेटअप सेट हो रहा है. So until I have a black candle to the upside, I'm not going long. And I went long at a black candle, and I got my 2 points out of this. Just saying, because I saw first higher low on 1510. So that setup worked. 4.75 to 6.75, 2 points I got in my trade. And now I'm planning to trail. Let's see. So 3 points, 4 points, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let me close my positions. I don't know if anybody took that 1510 SRES. Okay, that's fine. Just saying the setup was done on 1510. Because after two blacks, a blue came, and we had a divergence to the upside on 3020. Now you can take your mid bands going up now. So price is above R2. So for Nasdaq, wait till expected high, guys. All right, shot to the upside. Our next area that is valid is now expected high. Let's see what happens there. Yep, 5740 is our number to watch for. 40 expected high. तो expected high पे मैंने order जाके लगा दिया.
ये 5740 चार्ट से कैसे लगा सकते हैं?
आप जाएं वो जो चार्ट के ऊपर चार्ट ट्रेडर पे 30 मिनट का जो चार्ट है ना जो एरिया वाला है उधर जाके राइट क्लिक करके पहले चार्ट ट्रेडर इनेबल करें उस चार्ट के अंदर 1510 में नहीं 3020 में भी नहीं 30 मिनट वाले जहाँ एरियाज लिखे आ रहे हैं उसके अंदर चार्ट ट्रेडर इनेबल करें और उस जगह जाके आप वहां ऑर्डर लगा सकते हैं इन एडवांस और वहाँ एटीएम सेट कर सकते हैं कि मैंने स्टॉप लॉस. सो न्यू यूजर आप सिर्फ निंजा खोलें सिमुलेशन पे क्लिक करें. ठीक है सर. ओके नो ठीक है. शायद आपको ये कुछ अराउंड 10:30 I'll start explaining what exactly are we doing this here. So we have news at 10 o'clock, guys. Medium impact, low impact, actually. Business inventories.
सिमुलेशन अकाउंट यूज
हाँ जी क्या चीज दोनों पे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे लग रहा हूँ. हाँ ये उल्टा चल रहा है. There you go. R1 पे टच हुई वैल्यू एरिया के सर पे टच हुई और वापस शूट टू द अपसाइड. क्या गलती है? क्या चीज? हॉटस्पॉट वो बहुत सारे यूजर्स इकट्ठे आ जाते हैं एवरी मॉर्निंग. ये प्रॉब्लम होगी. मुझे बंद करके चलाना पड़ेगा. यस निंजा बंद. So the price went from 56.85 to 57.10, almost 27 points to the upside.
किस किस में ट्रेड किया?
मैंने तो वो नीचे
आपने किया? मैं तो
$100
ट्रेड ही नहीं
तक
लिया है, मैं तो ट्रेड ही नहीं लिया। मैं तो आज भी ट्रेड ले लेता तो मेरा तो उसका अकाउंट का आज ही पूरा हो जाता।
आज अलाउड नहीं है एक दिन में, एक दिन
मैं
में।
मजाक कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ, मैं सिर्फ कह रहा हूँ।
आज ही
हाँ भाई,
हाँ जी,
जैसे मैंने ऑन कर दिया किया ना ट्रेडर्स ना
हाँ जी।
30-20 के था ना, तो 57-40 में यहाँ
नहीं,
पे
आपने इस चार्ट पे नहीं करना,
नहीं, वो भाई 60 में दिया
30 मिनट वाला ट्रेड है, 30-20 पे नहीं।
बचते हैं चार्ट ऑफ कर देना,
जिसके अंदर आपका वो
सारे लेवल्स दिख रहे हैं।
हाँ
ये वाला
कैंडल्स जिसमें आ रही हैं
यस यस,
ओनली डोजी कैंडल नहीं डोजी
आई मीन
कैंडल
जस्ट जापानीज कैंडल्स। Today highs with 20,008.
इसमें साला ऊपर गया एक भी मिड बैंड में नहीं आया अभी तक।
हाँ, नहीं, अभी नैस्डैक नहीं ना रुक रही। नैस्डैक इज बैक इनटू R2, ऑलमोस्ट वेरी क्लोज टू R2 गाइस।
तो सर 57-40 कैसे लगाएंगे इसमें यार?
देखिए ना 5740 का ना कहाँ नंबर है। इसको नीचे ड्रैग करें, इसको जहाँ प्राइस खड़ी है ना, प्राइस को ड्रैग नीचे करें, ये देखें।
ओके, थैंक यू।
नो प्रॉब्लम।
तो ये तो फिर उससे भी करेगा
हर जगह ड्रैग हो जाता है, लेकिन वो फिर चार्ट स्क्वीज हो जाता है।
और तो 57-40 पे मतलब कि ये सेल टू बाय लगाते हैं ना,
यस, सेल लिमिट।
हाँ तो बच्चे बड़ा प्रॉफिट अगर लिया तो लिया आज तो आगे आज में फ्री होएगा तो
लेकिन दरमियान में कोई मिड बैंड नहीं आया अभी।
एक भी नहीं आया।
अगर हम एक चार्ट में लगाते हैं तो दूसरे चार्ट में अपने आप लग जाता है।
हाँ हाँ, वो क्योंकि ऑर्डर तो सेम ही है ना।
शायद अभी मिड बैंड पे आया। वो अपने आप लगता
यहाँ पे लगाते हैं।
So Nasdaq is about to break R2. Let's see. The expected high for Nasdaq, please.
है ही मिड बैंड।
Not much left. So 57.20. So we got 20 more points before.
अच्छा अब ऐसे में अगर हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं ये एक्सपेक्टेड है तो मैं यहाँ से अगर मैं उसको
नहीं,
ट्रेड
या
करूँ
50-50 चांस है। बेस्ट पॉसिबल है कि मिड बैंड से लें, क्योंकि वो अगर वहां से रिवर्स हो गई ना तो एटलीस्ट आपको गारंटीड तो है कि कुछ ना कुछ तो आपका लॉस कम होगा अगर मिड बैंड से नीचे गई तो। अब यहाँ से नीचे गिरने लगी तो फिर
इसको मैं अपने रोल लोड करता हूँ।
स्टिल वांट्स टू गो हायर। अभी नहीं, उसको अभी डाइवर्जेंस भी बनाई है लेकिन वीक डाइवर्जेंस, because Nasdaq is not stopping. Nasdaq has broken over.
आप ये होम यूज करते हो कि चार्टेड यूज करते हो? चार्टेड यूज करते हो। वो जो आपको वैसे नहीं होता
हाँ हाँ हाँ, अच्छा हाँ, वही यूज करते हैं, बट ये डिफॉल्ट ही आता है।
आपको मिल जाएगा। तो यहाँ पर यहाँ पे इसको फ्लैग को क्लिक करेंगे तो
फाइव के अगर किसी ने ट्रेड लिया हो तो ये तो 50 पॉइंट ऊपर चलेगा।
गारंटी नहीं है ना 40 पॉइंट
तो ट्रेड करते जाएं उसको profit
हाँ,
करते
लेकिन
जाते जाओ।
जहां पर कई दफा निकल गया, मैं खुद निकल गया क्योंकि बॉटम में तो बार में रखता हूँ ना अपना ट्रेल, तो
अभी ये आपको बंद करके खोल दोबारा ये चेक करना बंद करें और ये बस आपकी
so this is your first mid band attempt, kind of. 2 attempt उसने की लेकिन failed की. So this is your mid band coming. Still wants to like so. So expected high is our game plan.
So like in this case, like it's better to put 750, 740 or like right in the middle, like 57.45.
Now computer predicted 2 ranges, so it should come back. So there is a divergence line, first mid band attempt.
डाइवर्जेंस लाइन कहाँ है ये? तो आई
मुझे MES पे आई है, ES पे नहीं आई. Nasdaq is not pulling down. It's not giving us a retrace. Maybe at 10 o'clock, we'll see. But so 20,057. R2 kind of got expected again. How far it went? 19,765.
मैं तो आज वो अकाउंट खोला ना उसमें अकाउंट खोला तो मैंने उसका डेमो खोला तो मैंने उसके
Didn't touch our mid band, but went back up.
यहाँ पे अकाउंट ये रहा ठीक है अच्छा
Now I will try to create a divergence. Let's see.
ये एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे जा रहा है इसको यहाँ से नीचे पुल कर यहाँ पे क्लिक कर और नीचे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे जा रहा है
We put this on the status that we are all trading June contract.
R3 level उसको almost टच कर यहाँ पे बनती थी माइनस बनती थी रिस्क लेंगे क्यों ये सही R3 उस पे दिखा रहा है व्हाट इज R3
नहीं, R3 ने एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है। वो जो 30 मिनट का जोन है, जो लाइनें जा रही हैं उसको इग्नोर कर दें,
उसको इग्नोर कर
जो आपने देखनी है, जो ट्रूली आपकी आएंगी।
डाइवर्जेंस इसके तो आएंगे ये R2 है उसके बाद R3 आ रहा है फिर एक्सपेक्टेड है यार
नहीं नहीं, वो R3 छोड़ दें, हमारी R3 एक्सपेक्टेड आए होती है। आपकी डाइवर्जेंस लाइन आई नहीं? अभी नहीं है, उसने ब्लैक कैंडल नहीं बनाई। 30-20 में, हाँ 15-10 पे शायद अभी आए। उसने 1 2 3 4 रिजेक्शन करी है, लाइन नहीं बनी हुई। आप पहले ऐसा करें, अपना जाके नया डेमो बनाएं, क्योंकि आपका डेमो एक्सपायर हो गया होगा। तो आप जाएं ninjatrader.com और वहां पर नई, आपने ये किया था उस दिन या नहीं? नया नहीं बना, अब फिर आपको नया ईमेल बनाना है।
तो अगर डाइवर्जेंस है
तो ये मिड बैंड 50-50 हो जाता है कि it says I may change my trend now. You see how fast it came? But yeah, still is.
निंजा ट्रेडर पे जाके
न्यू साइन अप करें नए सब कुछ के साथ।
ओपन लॉगिन ओपन अकाउंट करना है। ये 30-20 का मिड बैंड
30-20 का मिड बैंड अभी टेस्ट हो रहा है।
तो हो गया
It failed.
इसमें अभी ब्लू वाले पे जो फिबोनाची
हाँ, वो ग्रीन पे आ रही है, R2 पे आ रही है। Why because Nasdaq went to R2 and then came down from R2, so nothing we can do about that. Let's see if it has enough energy now to go to expected high. So if you want to go long, wait for R2, because that will act as a support, and your green boxes are sitting inside R2 as well. The Fibonacci boxes are sitting inside R2. And for yes, देखिए आ गए, green के अंदर आ गए, वो almost आ गए. Whole retrace is giving back. Let's see if this mid band works and gives us a couple of points. Now we have a lower high on 3020. So our SRES setup is being formed at 3020. Or buy after 25. So 57.25 is your breakout, or black candle is at soon now. Let's see. Don't have a black candle yet. But SRES setup worked on 1510. Gave us 2 points. 4 points. 5 points. 6, 7 points I got. Because 3020, while that was 1510, we had that setup right now. And we got quite a bit out of it. So if it breaks 25, we'll see. We'll start going long at a mid-band now.
So I can put a buy for from 57.
25 is technically will break previous high, right? Yes. Because until then, you don't have an extension confirmed, right? Because right now, swing, retrace, now it's trying to make an extension. Extension will get confirmed at 57.25.
अगर थोड़ा बहुत डिसाइड कर देगा ना बता देगा ना कि कौन 1510 में 3020
नहीं नहीं, ये आपने खुद देखना है, मैं नहीं बताना इतना तो, क्योंकि मैं अगर एक हफ्ते की छुट्टियों पे गया आप तो फिर ट्रेड नहीं कर पाएंगे। नहीं नहीं, अभी देखें। अच्छा मुझे बताएं कहाँ ब्लैक कैंडल SRES कौन से पे बन रहा है? 1510 पे होके चला गया है, 3020 पे अब बन रहा है अभी, क्योंकि अभी तक एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म्ड नहीं है। So if it breaks 57.25 on 3020, that means your extension will get confirmed. See, because 3020 right now still is testing those Fibonacci boxes.
सर मैं ये अब इसमें ऊपर जाके बाय अगर लगाना चाहता
तो
हूँ,
buy stop होगा ना,
बाय स्टॉप है,
above the price है ना।
बाय स्टॉप लिमिट।
Yes. आगे आपका एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म होने वाली है अभी।
है वहाँ पे
नहीं नहीं, वो तो एक मान नहीं है आप
एक लाइन
देखें एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म होती है कि नहीं।
ऑर्डर हुआ कहाँ है? बाय स्टॉप।
Very soon extensions will confirm, which means that will become your swing. Let's see breakout happen. Done. And touched it. And let's see if it breaks this yet or not. It gave us a point, I think, but very fast.
Very fast, yeah. स्टॉप लॉस ले गया।
I'm in still long. It should go back after 3020 back up. Not yet. was too big of a swing. Now it's testing your 30-20 mid-band worked. So now it will, I guess, go and try to break your extension.
Travis, in this kind of situation, should we still follow the like a same thing, like like I try to leave with expected high?
Yeah. This trade, you still do mid bands, like no problem. Because it wants to go to expected high. Now it's stuck at 57.26. Because from here, it definitely can go to 40. ठीक है, दोबारा वापस आ गया मिड बैंड तक, आपने एटलीस्ट रख सकते हैं. मैं स्ट्रेट से नहीं निकला, मुझे 56, 25, 75 पे मैंने लगाया हुआ था बाय स्टॉप. I didn't get out of that trade in 5 micros yet. Good morning.
Anyone else who can help me in setting up the account?
Majid bhai. Yeah, demo account.
Yes.
Majid bhai जो अंदर बैठे हैं. हाँ.
$15.10
15-10 में नीचे जाने वाले बनना शुरू हो गया. They did give you 1 point though in that SRES. Right now, let's see which way Nasdaq wants to take it. Stuck at 15. News, guys, business inventories. Wants to push up. 10 o'clock candle is red. Let's see. Let's see, business inventories, are they high or low? They are pretty much same as expected. So it should be neutral news. News. Back to R2. Still is a retrace. Thursday को करूँगी, Friday. If it's red, don't go in buying yet. Let's look at R2 first, see if it makes a support for ES. Now we have a lower low, so mid bands should be okay. Should. There you go. Kind of give you a point, 2 points so far. That mid-band worked, beautiful. No issues, 2 points here, more. You're up to 5 or 6 points. Maybe one stop loss got hit. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Sell it, huh? Sell में. Buying तो है. अब sell. There you go. अब पहला आपका setup आ गया. Blue, black, blue. Let's see if this is your first black candle to the upside on 1510. $15.10 black candle. Let's see, pulls me in. One tick so far. 2 ticks, 3 to 4 ticks, and I'm done. My trade is done. Beautiful trade on the black candle. I hope everybody took that trade. ठीक है. A point here, point there, it will all add up, guys. ठीक है. वो देखें कितनी स्पीड से जा रही है. वो पहला हायर लो आपकी क्यू थी जी. अगर किसी ने मिस किया तो फिर मिस हो गया. That's it.
अभी मिड बैंड तो काम कर सकता है.
नहीं अभी नहीं मिड बैंड. 30-20 में अभी थोड़ा डेंजरस है. 15-10 पे आ रहा है. ये पहला रिजल्ट है. देखें ये हाई से आ रहा है. पहला रिवर्सल है. हो गया रोबल और को. यस यस हो गया जी. आपका 2 पॉइंट दे दिए. So if you're up to 5, 6, 7 points, you're done. Don't please gamble now. Wait for the setup to be done. वो देखें हाई से आ रहा है. पहला पुल बैक है तो सबसे ज्यादा प्रोबेबिलिटी है उसकी. और लोअर लो से आ रहा है.
उसमें हाई में होता ना, इसलिए मैंने मिड बैंड उठाया.
हाँ वो एक्स्ट्रा सिक्योरिटी है. लेकिन क्योंकि बैकग्राउंड ग्रीन है ना, और अभी फिबोनाची तक जाने में थोड़ा टाइम था रेड बॉक्सेस का, तो
अभी भी मिड बैंड
अभी अब देखें ये डाइवर्जेंस पॉसिबल बनाए तो ये देखें लाइन बन गई ऊपर. तो ये डेंजरस हो गया. रिमेंबर 30-20 में सेटअप आ गया आपका. या तो आप करेंगे 5705 से नीचे और या बाय करेंगे ऊपर. तो 2 सेटअप्स हैं आपके पास. अगर 30-20 में 5705 से नीचे सेल कीजिएगा, एक्सटेंशन कंफर्मेशन आ जाए. अभी तक एक्सटेंशन कंफर्म नहीं हुई. यस
किस पे लिया था ट्रेड, किस पे लिया चलती घड़ी में चढ़ा के
8.5, 9.25 so far. 1 and 1.2. I just need a until 10.5. Let's see if it breaks. Not yet. This is little. Black. We do have a higher low. Let's see. Just need to push up slightly. There you go, 9.5 at 10.5, 10, 10.2 points done on 30-20. ठीक है सर. ठीक है. 10 पॉइंट हो गए पूरे दिन के. 9 हुए. $450 हो गया. अब आप इसको वापस दिया ना, मेरी कोई जिम्मेदारी नहीं है. 450 आपको कह के करवा रहे हैं. अब आप वेट करें एरिया का, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे बैठ जाए. नहीं ठीक है. अब एक्सपेक्ट 450 बड़ा अच्छा है, यानी कि 45 मिनट पे. ये थोड़ी सी वीक थी लेकिन एटलीस्ट 2 पॉइंट निकाल दिए उसने. 30-20 का बना था सेटअप.
एफर्ट करनी पड़ी लेकिन
नहीं देखिए, but if it breaks 57.18 it will shoot to the upside. because that's your previous high. Then it will make a higher high. There you go. अब ये जाएगा, अब ये मिड बैंड टच करते 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 एक्सपेक्टेड हाई तक ले जाएंगे, hopefully. But first it has to break 57.26. That's the crazy part. Now you can safely take mid bands to the upside. Both are higher high. So after SRES, you take mid bands to the upside. If you have the SRES confirmed this way, you start taking mid band too. अब अपने अगर खेलना है माइक्रो में आ जाए. हाँ ठीक. Sorry, what I was saying is, when you have SRES confirmed, now you start taking mid band to the upside. Sorry. नहीं फिर आपको ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. विशक नहीं आपके कितने दिन हो गए? अभी 3 दिन और $100 और ट्रेड करें. $1 वाला नहीं करना, आपको अप्रूव नहीं करेंगे. मैं $100 तो डालें उसमें. हाँ डालें. नहीं कम की बात नहीं है. हाँ, आपने कम दिनों में ये काम कर दिया. यस इसीलिए मैं कहता हूँ एग्रेसिव ना जाए, 200-250 करके बंद कर दें. नहीं 200 भी बना, लेकिन 4 दिनों में कर दिया ना. नहीं 70% है. सुपर एरिया 70, दैट्स द कोड. चल रहा है. अभी इन्होंने लिया $33, राइट? यस. सुपर एरिया 70 Legends code. All right, midband is coming. Let's see if it's gonna give me anything. Yes, not so much. It didn't pick me up. I was there, just there. एक टिक से मिस हुआ. So it's okay. Super areas 70. But if it breaks 57.2275, go long from there. Do a buy stop there. वहां से आप एंटर कर सकते हैं. पिछला हायर हाई तोड़े तो बाय स्टॉप कर लेना. अगर मिड बैंड मिस हो गया तो, अगर मिड बैंड मिस हो गया है तो हाँ, ये देखिए आपको 1 पॉइंट वहां से दे देता है. अगर आपका मिड बैंड मिस हो जाए और आपका नहीं हुआ तो आप पिछला हायर देखें, उस पे जाके ऑर्डर लगा दे बाय स्टॉप का, तो वो चढ़ती गाड़ी में आपको साथ ले जाएगा ना. वो देखें ले गया, 2 पॉइंट दे गया. तो अगर मिड बैंड मिस हो गया तो अगली गाड़ी पे बैठ जाए ना, पिछले से. अगर देखें आपकी कोशिश थी that you were wanted to sit at a mid band. I was sitting at a mid band. It didn't pick me up. I see a black candle to the upside. I went to previous high. What was that number? 5722. So I placed my buy order 1 tick above. That if it breaks that, I'm going long with it. हाँ.
यहाँ पे 1.1
इसके अब्बू भी चलेंगे या अल्लाह इसके सेल खत्म होगी सर. तो 50 वाला चलेगा ही ना. तब SUPERARES 70 अभी यार. अब बाइक, अब मास्टर प्लान बाय कर रहे हो? कोई और कर रहे हैं. चेंज हो गया. नहीं अब प्लान पता नहीं कौन सा बाय कर रहे हैं. छोटा कौन लो. अब कौन सा वाला बाय कर रहे हैं? ये ठीक है. एक सेकंड दोबारा देखता. अभी इन्होंने बाय किया 33 का सुपर. हो गया ना. पता नहीं आप प्लान गलत पिक कर रहे थे. So if you ever miss a mid band, just take a previous high and do a buy stop. So that's a possibility that you can take a couple of points from there.
कितना मिड बैंड बनता है ना 15?
I mean, सब कुछ green है, large triggers are green, so hopefully it will pull me in this time. So I have my order set, but you have a divergence line, but it's okay. Because 30-20 mid-band, approximately the same price anyway. It took me in, and it did take me in. Let's see. Time will tell. Because 30, I will wait until 30. There you go. 30-20 is okay. Because that divergence line was the only my issue. But it should go and test the 30-20 mid-band. There you go. It has passed for me. Good. And I was on 30-20 mid-band. And for the day. R3 से सेल कीजिएगा अगर वहां आ जाए तो. तो ये 30-20 का मिड बैंड लिया था, ब्रेक इवन ओके, ठीक है, नो नो. हाँ, yes. So if you missed it, it should अगला. So take your trade at 57.25 previous breakout. So that will be a buy stop. So that we are trying to break 57.25. 57.25 is my previous buy to open, sell to close, but nothing right now, so it's okay.
I know like you understand the trade right now. For example, like how we are
Yes,
So I think sorry.
it's okay. If you just shouldn't make more than 450. That's your limit. If I were you, I would sell from expected high, get my 3 points, and then $300 done. Because that's more safe trade right now.
What is it like a realized profit and loss?
Yeah, realized is the number you have to do.
Okay, not the gross.
No, the realized. That because gross is after commissions. हाँ जी. डेली लिमिट $450 नीचे की कोई, लेकिन उनके केस में है क्योंकि ये वो वरना फ्लिपिंग में आ जाएंगे. उनके उन्होंने बहुत जल्दी बना लिया, तो इनको 100 बनाना है अभी. आपके केस में जो नॉर्मल 200 बना रहा है उसके नहीं है. All right, price is in somewhat of a consolidation. Mid-band is going flat, completely straight for the last 10 minutes. Which way Nasdaq wants to push up is the question.
Because now then it's going to नीचे shadow.
Ten minutes में आ जाओ. आप ट्रेडोवेट की वेबसाइट पे लॉग इन करो. Let's see if it breaks 57.25. That's my number to watch out, guys. I just need a black candle to the upside to break 57.25. If it breaks that, at least I should get a 1.5 or 2 or 3 more from that peak. But it must break a previous swing. So that's called a breakout trade. There you go, almost there, not yet. Trying. This Nasdaq is trying to push. No, doesn't want to break. Nasdaq will decide. हो गया नहीं? अभी नहीं ऐसा तो फिर नहीं लेकिन ये भी तो हायर हाई हायर लोअर हाई तो बना ही नहीं. It needs to give you a lower high before a true going down. But right now, my opinion says it should break 57.25. 25. It should break, but let's see. So make sure your order is sitting at 57.25 to buy. That I want to go along with the trend. And my extension will get confirmed there. Right now, the 30.20 is inside your retrace. So you have a swing. Right now, we are inside a retrace. Buy stop above 57.25, 30.20. So your order should be at 57.25.25, like wherever the previous high is. So that will mean your extension is getting confirmed. Previous breakout. But we are right now in consolidation because, yes, mid-band is.
Taking those trades that are diversion.
अच्छा ये भी रेट होता है, इसको भी कंसीडर करना.
अगर ये तो आपके लिए होगा ये वाला अब हम मिडनाइट अगर आप सेलर नहीं मैंने
It didn't make it higher, right?
not yet.
We're still in a retrace though. So swing, retrace, Fibonacci se touch hui, came to, and then. All right. So 1510 has a first higher low. Let's see if you missed the mid band. Because Nasdaq came down fast and hard.
Oh, okay.
Previous swing is until 5706. At that point, it will make a lower low. Anywhere. All right, so I'm just gonna switch into the first day orientation because we have few students joined in and they completed 4 classes. So
ऐसे ही जब मार्केट नीचे भी जा रही है तो उसमें हम वो जो प्रीवियस लो है उसके
हाँ उसको तोड़ सकते हैं, लेकिन अगर मिड बैंड मिस हो गया तो
हाँ मिड बैंड
हाँ प्रीवियस लोअर लो को ब्रेकआउट नीचे की तरफ हो. There you go, 5706, and will make a lower low. And done. It broke the previous low. On 3020. And gave us a couple of points going down. Hopefully somebody took that. I don't know.
ये मिस हो गया तो ये वाला रोड ले लेना सेल ऐसे सेम दूसरे वाले सेम.
Just give me 30 seconds and I will start my. देखिए पिछला ब्रेक किया उस साइड पे हमने वो वाला साथ चलते हुए ले लिया. So either you take a previous high or previous low. If it breaks, you continue. All right, so I will start the 30.
और यहाँ पे लिया होता तो टॉप लॉस होना था, ये लॉन्ग भी आ रहा था, then you can trade your
Because right now, guys, only take areas your mid bands are starting to, like, the swings are.
seeing the higher side. Most of the 30-20 का mid band test करते हैं.
Just a humble request, when I'm doing an orientation to the newcomers, just give them a bit of a silence, because they're just born into this world, and they don't want screaming of the adolescence of. Give me 1 second. Position. First black candle, higher. You have a higher low, 1510. Keep an eye, please. Keep an eye. It could shoot to the upside. Could shoot too. So let's see. Fourth bar. Let's see. Does it gonna give me 2 points? 1 point done. 5 full 1 point ATM. It worked. So 4.7 for now. Again, in consolidation. Mid band is flat. 30-20 mid band worked. So this is all done. And okay. I think starting next week, I will put a leaderboard for you guys from 9 to 11. How many points can somebody make? Like, for example, Irfan Bhai here has done 9 points, right? 9 times. I don't care you made it in gold, ES, Nasdaq, but 9 point means $450 in 1 hour. That is incredible. If you know where to enter, money is everywhere. Okay. Let me shut this thing down. If I can just get the lights. All right, welcome everybody who's just joined us for the first time, and you have completed your 4 classes. आप brand new student है ना? Okay, possible है इधर आ जाएंगे? हाँ,
मैं तो बहुत पुराना हूँ।
अच्छा ठीक है, okay, no problem, फिर ठीक है, क्योंकि
आप ही नहीं आए थे जब मैं तब से।
ठीक है, मैंने 4 साल पहले ज्वाइन किया, no problem. All right, so I'll keep my focus here because a lot difficult for me to switch between. Anyway, a little bit. Congratulations on. Kiska phone bajha? Sorry. So congratulations on finishing the 4 classes with Daniel. Some of the most amazing lectures. If you have never traded before, it can be a little overwhelming because you probably haven't seen something like this earlier. A little bit about myself. My name is Rafid. This is a WhatsApp number. It's read by 4 individuals, so I'm the second in command. If you can't get a hold of Daniel, you can WhatsApp me. Support team will help you. Try to be as close to 24/7. Sunday, Saturday, sometime in the evening, support is offline. We have a software that helps you predict the market. That works with futures, stocks, option, any market in the world. Doesn't matter, Canadian market, American market. Once you know how to use the software, you can use it anything. Organization has been here since 2008. We have 15 employees globally, some in Philippines, India, Pakistan, Canada, of course. And we have 2 trading floors. One is right here. Second one is at 1575 Trinity Drive. Simultaneously, somebody is leading his sessions right now there. We have 4 data analysts. What is the job of an analyst is like Daniel is the main guy who will figure out where the market can go up, down, this and that. So we have 4 guys we have 13 certified mentors. Certified means they know about this software inside out. Majid Bhai, Vikram, Happy, Murtaz, Mansoor, quite a few guys. If you need one-on-one sessions, we have somebody who can do it. We have 1 female mentor as well that can give you, if you are comfortable learning from a female. That means you have your ES done, PS done, you know how to make money using this software. All right. Every Saturday we have trading seminars that happens. Right now we deal with 15 markets daily, but primarily we work with 2 ES and Nasdaq. Once you know these 2, you can do silver, Bitcoin, forex, copper, anything. But we're going to teach you this as a beginning, of which is the ES market. A new student who has no trading experience takes about 3 months to be up to date with all the concepts. Somebody who knows a bit of a trading can be ready as early as 14, 15 days, some basic concepts. You will not be putting your own money whatsoever in this company. Once you're ready to trade, we will put you in a funded company and they will take a small exam. Exam cost as low as $15 and as high as like $150 in between. And what they're trying to say is they will provide you the capital, but they want to test you first if you can manage the capital. So, for example, these 2 individuals joined last week. In a week, they're comfortable putting a buy, sell. And so today is your day 1 orientation about what this whole organization is. So Monday to Friday, that's my job. From 9 to 1, 9 to 12 is I will lead you. 9 to 11, I generally don't teach. We are trying to milk as much money from the market as possible. And because this is very, very fast session. So if you're a morning person, best time to trade is 8 to 11. Best time to trade. Right now I'm in a trade, that's why I keep looking at it, and I am making my after divergence trade. Let me close my positions. So my attention is to you guys. Give me a second. Done this here. That's perfect. So there is no easier software than this in the market for a retail investor. There are commercial grade software that hedge fund managers use, but they cost millions of dollars. Whole day, your job is to predict which way market will go. So few things I have to make very clear is what exactly you're trying to achieve here. When I talk on the radio station, you are becoming day trader. You're not a position trader. Day trader, the job is sit in front of the computer for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, maximum 90 minutes, maximum. How many trades to take? Good trades are like 4. If you're able to take 1 good trade and be done with $200 and $500, you're done. If you're done with no more than 10 trades, maximum. Like Daniel says, it's a sin to trade more than 4, but I said, all right, trade 10. If you know where the entries are, keep trading. So let's say he took 5 trades and he made $450. He's done his target. Because volume will disappear after 11. Next best session is, so 8 to 11, 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern, and then 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. is the best time for you to sit in front of a computer. There's a volume, and then you can trade. Because what is the goal as a beginner? We ask you $100 to $200 a day. That's the goal. And that can happen today. It happened by 9:27. Before we even sat here, we were done your 2 or 3 points. She messaged me, I think, in the morning around 8:30 or earlier. and she says she's done their $125 target. So setups are coming most of the time, but your 2 or 3 points will be done maybe 10 minutes, right? So that's the goal right now. अब आपके mid bands चलने शुरू हो जाएंगे ऊपर की तरफ. So both are higher highs. So for those learning, so few things when you talk to somebody, they're going to say, all right, you're into trading. What type of trading you do? So you can say, I do day trading. Because there are trading universe is so huge. There's options trading, EFTs, CFDs. There is crypto. There's indices, mutual funds, spread betting. There's a lot. We're going to narrow you down to one. And we're going to say you're becoming a day trader. And what are you trading? There's a product called futures. It's not options. It's not stocks. It's not anything. It's not like cash or spot. It is futures trading. What is futures trading? Let me write 2 prices: gold, 3,000, and S and ES. Let's put in 56.90, and let me put a price of Nasdaq 19,950. Primarily, you will see us talking about these 3 markets. Maybe I don't even look at gold anyway. I primarily do ES and Nasdaq. So what is futures trading? You're not buying and selling S&P. You're not buying and selling Nasdaq. There's a contract. So if let me explain it this way, easier. Some of you guys may know how a real estate deal works. Much easier to explain. That mid-band worked though. I can see it. So don't say, okay. So sorry, I switched quickly because I'm watching the trades too, right? For those who want to take a couple of extra points. So if you go to a builder and the builder says a condominium, we're going to sell you for $500,000. And it's a pre-construction condo. What they will do is they will give you a piece of paper. They'll write $500,000. So I'm going to write 500K, and then I will write unit number 209, for example. You walk out of that office after doing the worksheet, and you put a deposit, let's say $5,000. You have a piece of paper. It's a contract that you will buy this condominium. Now, these days, every realtor says, you know what, we're going to put an assignment clause to it. So that way you can flip this contract. You can go into the public market and you can say, I have this contract. I would like to sell it. Now, the value of the contract is $500,000. You have only paid $5,000 or $50,000. Doesn't matter what part of the timeline you're part of the condo. So if you take that, let's say a lot of this happened in last 3-4 years after COVID. Everybody got a ton of money coming in from SIBA loan. Everybody came in and got a lot of CERB. Where was that money going? Pre-construction. Because there has nothing else to spend. You couldn't go anywhere. You can eat the money. You had the money. I had 2 corporations. I applied. I got $60,000 just randomly. I know one guy, it was so poor. You went on the website and he applied same company and one time put in TD, one time put in RBC. He got 60 grand in both because the government was so loose and they were like just giving away money. So what happened there? You have this money interest-free loan, 3 years, 2 years, 5 years. All of it went into pre-construction condominiums. And the prices got jacked up. Even my UPS drivers came to deliver. And he's like, Paji, main bhi 2 book karaye hone. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying all that money went somewhere. So those contracts were flipping like hotcakes. You went into the builder offers. We all seen those videos of London, Ontario, a builder's office going in. All they're doing is they're after that piece of paper. They want to buy it. They want to book it. So builder is going to put 20 homes there, 50 homes there. You come out. You're like, I have a contract. Anybody wants to offer? So same contract was flipping within a week for maybe $20,000 more, $30,000 more. So that's what our job is. So first of all, if anybody says trading is gambling or futures is gambling, no. We are flipping a contract just like a real estate contract. We don't own the real estate. Builder, it doesn't even have a product. We haven't paid 500,000. We have paid a deposit. Same thing here. What is the contract value? 56.90. We're not going to pay that. We don't need $5,690 to have this contract done, right? What we are going to do is put a bit of a small price on it to obtain that contract, and our job is to close my position by 4:30. So this market, by the way, why do we do futures? It runs 23 hours a day. 23 hours you can sit in front of this and buy and sell contract of like 800 items. You can do Nasdaq, gold, crude oil, natural gas. It's like going to Baskin Robbins, picking up the flavor that you like. Doesn't matter. But most of the world is trading maybe one more called FDAX. That's the German. But we're not going to touch it because we are not allowed to trade that, some Ontario residents. Anyway, 23 hours a day. Now here's the timeline how futures contracts begin. Starts at 6 p.m. So the day is counted from 6 p.m. until next morning, evening, 5 p.m. So that's how 23 hours are defined. It's not like 9 to 9 or 6 to 6. So tonight, market will close at 5 o'clock. Yesterday's day and today's day is finished. Tuesday will start at 6 p.m. So that's how the market moves. So 23 hours a day, your job is to sit and make sure by end of the day, you have closed your contract. So Daniel said, please don't go more than, just close your position, open again at 6 p.m. So you are not wasting a lot of money and time. You have a software in front of you, open, running. The software that we use to trade, by the way, SRES setup is coming. I can see this on 1510. You have 2 blues and a black. So just make sure. Could be a little bit 1 point, but your setup is being formed. So the software that's running on your computer is called Ninja Trader. Why am I writing these things? If you go to a party, a social gathering, you decide I am trader, certain things you should know. You're a day trader. You don't trade stocks. You trade futures. A day trader generally trades futures or options, maybe for a Friday expiry. The platform that you use is called your trader. So something that is installed on your computer. Number 4, the word in the market is called algorithm. What is an algorithm? Bunch of computer. It gave you guys 2 points. Please don't say you didn't take it. So 2 points are ठीक है, ले लिया इरफान भाई. आसान है ना? ट्रेडिंग में मजा आना शुरू हो गया क्योंकि आपको ब्लू ब्लैक दिखने लग गया. 2 पॉइंट लें, एक पॉइंट स्कैल्प करते रहें. आपके 9 से 11 हो गए, 12 हो गए. 12 पॉइंट 12 में 6 ईएस में $600 हो गया. अभी 11 नहीं बजे. वो मुझे परवाह नहीं है, मुझे पॉइंट से परवाह है. 11 से पहले आपके 600 हो गए. 11 बजे बंद हो जाए प्लीज. Anyway, what is algorithm means? Algorithm means a bunch of instructions a computer is doing to give you the best possible scenario of an outcome. Thousands of algorithms are out there. And so what is our goal? I'm going to write 57.25. I think that's the current price. 16. This is the current price of S&P 500 futures contract value. So 57. What are we looking for? All we have to do is predict, is the price going to go up or down? That's it. I don't care it goes up. I don't care it goes down. All I care about, where's computer is telling me. So if the computer is saying green, it's going to go up. If the computer is saying red, it's going to go down. That's all. So Daniel's 4 lectures has taught you green to buy, red to sell. That's it. That's all you have to do. Rest of the jobs we are doing for you. I'm guiding you. I'm watching you. I'm like standing. I'm not holding your hand and clicking for you. But just by what he's listening and paying attention to the software, he's able to extract $600 before 11 o'clock starting at 9:30. So and these are US dollars. Number 5, most important, how are you going to fund yourself? You can put your own money, you can borrow money, line of credit, Visa, MasterCard. We're not gonna do any of that. I don't care, I say on the radio, I don't care you drive an Uber or you own Uber. You work for Tim Hortons or you own Tim Hortons. I'm not gonna let you put your money in there because you lose and फिर हम कहते हैं आप 4 गालियां देते हो. एक मुझे पड़ती है, एक डैनियल को पड़ती है, एक सॉफ्टवेयर को पड़ती है, एक इंडस्ट्री को पड़ती है कि यार नुकसान हो गया. So until you're ready, I'm gonna put a training wheel on you and put these into a funded broker. A funded broker are 8 or 9 companies in the world that will pay you to trade. Now, because you've been joining earlier, when I joined, I was on Ninja 7, right? And unfortunately, we didn't have that luxury, right? So let me open up my slide now to kind of give you a rundown on the background. So the way futures trading works, this is the presentations I do every Saturday. I like to start because I'm going to tell you some negatives too, because it's not all rosy pictures. You will go through certain emotional changes. You will laugh one day, cry one day, laugh and cry same day, laugh and cry and cry. There will be cry days, laugh days. So I want to run through you whole orientation. So they say sky's the beginning for ambition. We say sky's the beginning. Why? The amount of money that moves in online day trading every day, you cannot comprehend. I cannot. $23 trillion a day is moving. So if somebody is arrogant and, you know, they show off Lamborghinis and Rolexes and big things that trading, please don't get impressed. It's just a number moving from one pocket to another. Yes, you can make a good living out of it, part-time, full-time, overtime, and this is the only thing I do now. So what will happen is you will get upset because you will click and at 9:30 and the market moves up and you make $200 and you're like, this is unbelievable. I've never seen this kind of money moving, right? So, So what happened was I joined Daniel 4 years ago. I heard him on a radio station. I came here, I took the course, and I sat here. I've been trading long time though. I've been trading options and stocks long time. Futures was something new. And I'm like, all right, let's go check out Daniel's software. What is it? I sat here and I signed up the same day. I was so excited, and then because futures was like very in and out quickly, right? With options, you have to work with this. So,
Which one do you like the most?
sorry, still do futures. This is, by the way, us with my other companies. We write software. You guys probably have a TV box giving you some channels coming in. How that box works, the engine works, the RTMP streams, HLS streams. Like how the chunks work with the CDN, Verizon, data packet. That's what we write on that software company. So we are at the back. We are a software development firm, right? So, well, just to kind of give you overview of.
That's you? That's your picture?
Yes, see, he lost popularity. I lost weight. So that's the only thing. Both lost something. So the ratio, he lost popularity and I lost. The reason is, when you're a software developer, you don't do anything except eat junk and sit and write code, right? I still write code. I was writing code at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. Anytime I get a chance, I write software. And these days I write software for trading, right? So this is how big I got. And the only reason I lost a bit of weight is because the industry I came in required me to speak in front. So I needed to get in shape because now it's a little bit of a public speaking task.
That's a big achievement.
But here's the thing. There was no pill. I'll tell you a funny story. Struggling with overweight. My wife, I'm 45. My wife bought me a gift when I was 41, 42. And a small gift, I opened it up and it had a piece of tape in it. And she's like, put it on your mouth, right? That was the dieting plan. Just stop eating, right? And just do a bit of it. So there was no magic pill that I got to lose. I just stopped eating. And then that's all. So the gift was a piece of tape. So that was kind of funny. Anyway, let's move in. You don't have to read the disclaimers. You have it all. This is me in terms of software. This is year 2000, November 6th, 25 years ago almost. And this is me representing Canada in a IT challenge field in South Korea. So my software trading and my IT skills, and it's a curse at my home. I am very impatient. I cannot do like anything else. So in terms of software, we have a very strong foundation. It's not something we built this over the year. So, when I joined Daniel here, we were doing NinjaTrader 7. Now, futures market and your own money, it's like mixing water and electricity. It is highly dangerous and explosive. So what happened was I sat here, I went to CIBC, I opened up a GFF account, $2,500. I took that $2,500, managed to gamble my way into like $4,700. I made it from that 25. And then a week later, I lost it all. And I said, I'm not understanding, because at that time, I didn't know what a futures tick is, PIP is, value is. But what I'm trying to say is back 4 years ago, we didn't have the luxury to trade like you guys have. You put your own money, and every trade you took in futures market, you were shaking before you took that trade. Because yes, so a lot of this stuff is very relatively easy now. In the last 4 years, we have improved our software so much. And with the added of funded companies, you don't have to risk your own money. So same thing anybody can learn, but 4 or 5 years ago, you had a lot of money that you took in Ninja 7, Ninja 6. ATMs used to cost money. Chart trader used to cost $1,000 to be able to trade on a chart. So over the last 4 years, anybody like himself is joining again, things have changed like day and night. You go in, you spend $15, you get approved by a funded company, you're trading 1,500 capital in 10 minutes. GFF takes 2 weeks to approve you. And if you have a passport of a green color, you're stuck. It takes a little bit of energy to get that approved, right? So just trying to say things are much easier, much faster, and you're due futures market. And now any questions? Because now I'll tell you what will happen. 100 people will join. We have 12,000 users. 97 will fail. And Daniel has told, now the issue with that 97% is 100% of them doesn't have discipline. Software is telling you green, why are you buying? If software is saying exit the trade, you have to please follow the software, and your brain will go through certain emotional changes. You will make 400 today. Tomorrow you will say, let's make another 400. It's so easy. Every day we come and we do a pledge. I know a couple of you guys joined slightly late, but this is what I like to read every day. Now at 9:15, 9:16, we all of us just stand up for 30 seconds और एक कसम खाते हैं that I will check the news. What that mean was go to Forex Factory and just see what was their retail sales were their rate. You just follow. I will put my stop loss, meaning if the computer is saying buy, but stop loss is saying to prevent your, I will follow a strategy, meaning that if there are 14 or 15 type of methods for you to trade, I will follow one of them. Every day is going to be a 2-point day. Stay disciplined, and I will not see what I think. So in order for you to master this software, it will take you, I would say, about 3 months. Because in 3 months, I'm going to give you a bit of a Daniel's brief. Today, night high, night low is this. We are expecting high to go low or low to go high. 60-minute has a divergence. And this is what we're planning to do. So if you can dissect what he's saying, it takes about 3 months for you to finish. Because if you, since you're joining back, the biggest concept to understand in our software is called the divergence. We have all the videos, we have everything online, log into Super. So whenever you're free, please listen to those lectures. And we work hard to make sure they're there for you. Only thing, again, I keep saying is you will fail due to discipline. I keep telling you, bring me any of these Daniel's 12,000 students, put me one-on-one, and I will ask you certain question. Tell me where is the midband? Where is the divergence? Where is the gap trade? Where is the retracement divergence? Where is the value area? Where is an area? Where is the, so if you don't know, if you then blame the software, then I'm going to have a chat with you, say, hey, you don't know the software, please don't blame the software, right? So, but eventually you will get good at it. Now let's get into what do you have to do. So open up the computer every day, click on simulation, and start trading a contract of S&P 500 ES. Now, this is your lesson 1 is when you get home, log into super areas, you will see let me log in right here. It says click here to access training videos. So click on that. You have Daniel's 4 lectures. Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. They are all recorded here. Hindi 1, Hindi 2, Hindi 3, Hindi 4. You don't understand Hindi? Go to English, no problem. So we have 5 videos of Daniel's lectures. So you don't have to wait. You have completed your lecture 4. Now next Saturday, there's no lectures for a month. You can log in and you can take a look at black blue setup मैंने ले लिया था. ठीक है जी. अब देखो ट्रेनिंग व्हील से खुद नजर आना शुरू हो गया ना. Very good. So black, blue, everybody should have taken that setup to the downside. And look at that 30-20 midband. It's a bit of a divergence, guys, on 30-20. I'm waiting for a first higher low, then I'll go up. So if you log in and you want to kind of refresh anytime, Daniel's lectures, they're all there for you, Saturday, Sunday, 4 lectures. However, one thing I want you to see is this video. It's called Beginner's Guide on NinjaTrader 8.1. It's 2 hours. That kind of tells you where to click, how to click. So that's why I say on the radio station, you just got to learn some basics. And your basic is buy and sell. There is nothing else you have to do. And I'll teach you one of the most fundamental things. Let's put a price right here. 56 पे आ गई या 57 की रेंज में 57.02 57.0, चलो 57 लिख लो, easier. Okay, this is a kind of a visual way for you to see that your job is only buy or sell. Either you're buying something or you're selling something. So this is a price. Of course, you have, let's do 5,700 and 56.90. Yeah, sorry. So now it's negative $10 and plus $10. ठीक है जी. Okay. It's a price. Right now, let's assume price is 5,700. That's the current price. There are few type of orders I will teach you, but primarily we will be using 4. I will teach you all 3 plus 4, 5, and I'll write down all, but I'll subtract what we're not gonna use it. If you want to buy below, so I will here again write 5710, 5700, 5690. So I want to buy something, but below the current price. The order type is called buy limit. The type of order you will be placing is called a buy limit order. If you want to buy something above the current price, and you will say, why would I want to buy above the current price anyway? There are many types of trades. You want to go somewhere, but not right now. So this is called a buy stop limit order. So this is so the word comes inside is called stop. So you should know, because a lot of times I will be saying do a buy limit order or a buy stop order. Buy limit order, buy stop order. You will need to know exactly where all of this is so you don't make a mistake here. Now, if you want to sell something above the current price, you will do a sell limit. And if you want to sell something below the current price, you will do a sell stop limit. These are the most common 4 type of trade order entries. You want to, now we'll do it this way. You have a divergence line, but still no higher low yet. Wait for a higher low, then it will shoot to the upside. Okay. It's a piece of paper. It has a price, 57. Same thing. If you want to buy below 56.90, you will place an order. Now, where's the current price? It is listed as a white line. If you see your chart, a white line is going through it. That's moving rapidly. So let me show you quickly, if I can, on the chart right here. If I exercise, you see this white line moving up and down? This is the current price of the contract. आपका एक पॉइंट उसमें भी आ गया, ब्लैक ब्लू में. लेकिन उस साइड पे नहीं सॉरी यस ब्लैक ब्लू में भी एक पॉइंट मिल गया आप लोगों को SRES में points are everywhere guys. All right, so any questions here? This makes sense what I'm saying? You have a current price 5,700. You want to now these are all orders. It doesn't mean that you have taken a trade yet. Don't think that placing an order means that your trade. When that price or order gets filled, that's where the trade executes. So you can place thousands of orders, $0. But the moment one trade gets picked up, $3 or $6, depending on your trade type, it will make a divergence line on 30-20 and hopefully shoot and break. If it breaks 5708, we are laughing. It will make a higher high, then start taking mid bands. Let it break 5708, please. So now I'll tell you why there is a need for these type of orders. Because you will say, why would I want to buy something when the price is high? That's a logical question. This makes sense. Price is high. I want to come to a lower point, and then I will buy from there. Everybody understand this right away. I want to sell something if I want to short a trade. Before I get into, everybody's clear on what is a buy and like a buy to open, sell to close means, or should I go over that? You guys are clear on that? Okay. Don't hesitate. I can explain 1,000 times what a buy and a sell is. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Buy to open, sell to close. Sell to open, buy to close. Any type of orders really go inside these two types. Either you're opening a trade, buy to open. The first transaction you will take place is it would be a buy trade. And then you will close your position by selling that contract. Let me explain it in this condominium piece of paper way. You bought it. It's a condominium paper, condominium contract. You want to buy it. You want to buy it cheaper. That's called buy. You will buy first, sell later. The second one is sell first, buy later. So that's all the whole. It hasn't broken previous higher high yet. It still is one tick above, one tick below, I think. But it will shoot to the upside. Hopefully it will break 5708 now and make a higher high. And then you have your mid bands will get confirmed. वो नहीं मैं करूंगा मैं दोबारा नीचे से लेना शुरू कर दूंगा मैं दोबारा वो मिड बैंड्स ठीक हो जाएंगे ना क्योंकि अभी तक उसने स्टेप ऊपर की तरफ बनाए ना
अब हमें मिड बैंड्स लेना चाहिए
नहीं मुझे पहले चाहिए हायर हाई उधर आ सकता है ये मिड बैंड सेफ है दोनों ग्रीन है दोनों ये तो हायर हाई से आ ही रहा है तो ये मिड बैंड ठीक है लेकिन अगर कलर चेंज हो गया तो निकल जाएगा You guys comfortable with this? Buy to open, sell to close, sell to open, buy to close. That's good, right? So now I will tell you what else is left for me to teach you. Watch the videos. If you guys can all turn on Chart Trader, how to do that, I'll quickly tell you in tomorrow's video that you will watch it tonight, hopefully. Go to any chart. Let's say that video will tell you when I'm saying 15-10, what does it mean? 30-20, what does it mean? This is a 30-20 chart. So go and click on this icon. It says Chart Trader. Click on that and turn it on. Because I want you to start practicing these 4 types of trades. buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop. Wherever your cursor will be, it will decide. So I will go here and turn this on chart traders, pick my account, and now my account is okay. Mid band पे आया तो है, देखो यहाँ से ले इसके जा, large triggers are open. So once you do this, go and click anywhere in this gray area. This is where it says bullish. In this zone, you can make it even bigger. If you click above the white line, you will see different buy limit, buy MAT, buy stop, buy this. Or if you click below the white line, ये देखें बॉटम ऑफ द बार मिड बैंड चल गया आपका, कोई मसला नहीं था, हायर से प्राइस आई, उसने पिक किया, ले गए. तो आप जो मिड बैंड SRES के बाद आ रहा है वो पावरफुल रहेगा. वो चला गया जी, मिड बैंड गया और 200-300 फान भाई ले लिए, 1 पॉइंट लिया, चलो ठीक है, 12 हो गए, ठीक, 10 पॉइंट आपके हो गए, ओके ठीक है, 10 आपके हो गए, 12 आपके हो गए. A point here, point there just adds up, guys. I don't know why people don't respect the point. I have tremendous respect for 1 point. People, I used to debate a lot. Oh, जी 200 पॉइंट लेंगे, ठीक है, फिर 2 लाख का अकाउंट भी रखो. यहाँ पर हम आते हैं, 1500 का अकाउंट होता है, 50 लेने होते हैं, लेकिन 100 लेने होते हैं, 200 लेते हैं. अकाउंट साइज पे डिपेंड कर रहे हैं. 1500 का अकाउंट लेना 7-2000 चाहते हैं, ये ऐसे नहीं होता. So anyway, just shot up. That mid band was beautiful. Sorry? देखिए हुआ ये कि कल रात मार्केट खुली और मैंने और एक लड़का वैसे व्हाट्सएप पे चैट कर रहे थे. मैंने उसको कहा ये वैल्यू एरिया तक जाएगी, वहां से सेल कर देना. वैल्यू एरिया ये नंबर था उस वक्त का, ये वाला, ठीक है. वो पता कहाँ से गई है? 3375 से. वो पहले 3375 पे जाके लॉन्ग बैठे रहे हम लोग, फिर वहां से शॉर्ट कर दिया. तो वहां पे तो वैल्यू एरिया 6 बजे खुला और संडे को सुबह 6 बजे फिल हो गया था. तो ये वैल्यू एरिया की एक स्टडी जो है ना, तो अगेन आप मिड बैंड ना करें, आप एरिया करें. एरिया नहीं करना, वैल्यू एरिया कर लें. सर 15 किस्म के ट्रेड मैंने निकाल के सॉफ्टवेयर में. नहीं, डजंट मैटर, दे डोंट केयर.
मतलब अगर आपने आपका जो टारगेट है 1500,
नहीं, रोज के 2 पॉइंट हैं, रोज के 1500 आपने एक माह में कर रहे हैं, तो $100 तो हम मिड पॉइंट से निकाल लेते हैं. ये देखिए, यहां से मैंने कहा था मिड बैंड चलेगा और यहां से मेरा ख्याल है 5 पॉइंट मिले होंगे. आपकी प्राइस हायर हाई से आए, आपके मिड बैंड नहीं फेल होंगे. आपकी प्राइस लोअर लो से आए, मिड बैंड नहीं फेल होंगे. प्रोबेबिलिटी 15-10 मिड बैंड का ट्रेड 15-10. 30-20 सिर्फ बैकग्राउंड कलर देखता हूँ कि अगर वो ग्रीन है, वो ग्रीन है. अगर दोनों ही हायर हाई में आ गए फिर तो सर बेहतरीन काम है. होगा ये. अब जिन्होंने 12 पॉइंट बनाते रहे हैं ना, अब 11 से 2 बजे तक खेलते रहेंगे, वो 1-1 पॉइंट वापस करेंगे और घर लेके जाएंगे -5 पॉइंट. तो फिर आप कहेंगे यार ग्रेट ट्रेडिंग डे.
ये क्या साइकोलॉजी है? उनको पता चल जाता है.
नहीं, ये ग्रीड इमोशन आ जाता है ना, उनको कुछ नहीं. अच्छा, मुझसे जो बहस करते हैं ना, सॉफ्टवेयर नहीं चलता. मैं कहता हूँ 12 पॉइंट में तो सॉफ्टवेयर ने बना के दिए है ना, आपने अपनी तरफ से तो नहीं बनाया ना. तो अगले 5 भी तो आप वही वापस कर रहे हो ना. अब देखें जो 12 है, होगा ये. अब यहाँ से आप कहोगे 12 से 13 पॉइंट, 13 से 14 पॉइंट, और घर 4 बजे ना -5 पॉइंट लेके कहते हैं यार सारा वापस कर दें. तो कैसीनो में भी जाएं, अगर आप 1-2 हज़ार ऊपर हैं, जेब में डालें, निकल के घर जाएं. So this is how, because what will happen is market will have a direction anymore. So it will go mid band, break mid band. It will then, we need majority of the people in the market to be able to make those decisions. Right? This single mid band was a 4-point mid band because it was a gap trade. Price came to the midband. None of your BBs came to the midband. Look, in this bar, when somebody asked me, is this midband safe? I just looked, hey, price is at a midband. None of my strength is at a midband. None of my BBs are a midband. So this trade is called the gap trade. So you have gap trade. You have a divergence trade. You have a position trade. Now, every type of trade, you can go and individually now read. And how does that work? Go on superareas.com, click on your course study. I don't like to call it a course. I like to call it software study. I'm logging in here. Software trading videos. I now have broken down 14 types of trades you can take with our software. Area trade, mid-band trade. So these are your areas. Okay, no problem. I want to learn about it. Click on it. So I go and click on this area trade. No problem. So it tells, sorry? नहीं उसकी मैंने देखिए वो 4 लेक्चर्स को मैंने ब्रेक डाउन करके एग्जैक्टली पिन पॉइंट से निकाला है. So if you want to see what is a support and resistance area trade works, right? How does it work? I want to know how does it work. So first I give you an image explanation, what it should look like on your chart. Then I give you a written explanation, what support and resistance do in trading. Then I say, all right, let's pick up Daniel's lecture. Nobody wants to hear 2 hours. I have a 22-minute video that talks about how to use the areas. Okay, that's one. Then you come down here and then you click on night session trade. When he talks about base and pressure, you can click on that.
ये जो चार्ट है,
हाँ जी,
ये 30, 20 और
हाँ जी.
10, 15, ये शो करते हैं सपोर्ट एंड रेजिस्टेंस.
नहीं ये हम वो यूज करते हैं 30 मिनट पे. मिनट पे ज्यादा बेटर है. नहीं फिबोनाची ट्रेड ही डिफरेंट है. ये हर एक को मैंने ब्रेक डाउन कर दिया. So 9:30 trade, night session, high and low. How does it work? First, you have it. So he talks about this in 2 types. In the lectures, there are 2 segments about this. So there's a 7-minute video. Then there's a 22-minute video. Talks about this type of a trade. Then you have how do these work. So I have a text and audio video explanation. So right now, out of 14, I've completed 2 because this is something new we're adding. ये अभी पिछले 2-3 दिन पहले. ये पहले नहीं था. So I will add what is a mid-band trade. I will add you swing retrace, extension trade, gap trade, tick trade, divergence, retracement. So the trade that was you just saw, this was for retracement divergence, which is, he calls it low of the bar, top of the bar. If you have the price at the low of the bar, BBs did not touch, that's called the retracement. Then you have RSI, overbought, oversold trade. Then you have Fibonacci boxes. Where do they form? Rejection wicks. BBs को भी explain किया. Yeah. तो वो उसके अंदर method. No problem. BBs are just Bollinger Bands for that. So then we talk about position trading. If you want to hold FTMO exam, FTMO, I have Majid Bhai had passed last week. Charanjit Paji has passed. I have passed. So those, if you eventually, I will get you guys there. Easiest form of trading. Take a trade and just leave the trade. छोड़ दो. Leave it. Go. Yeah, position trading. So you are going position to a position, an area to an area, and you will then get 100 points, 200 points, not in ES, but in a Nasdaq. Look, there's a value area trade. So I will have, today I kind of explained what a breakouts are. So what is a breakout? You have a higher high. Price goes and tries to, you miss the mid-band. And you're like, oh my God. So this was higher high, 5701. Price came, you missed the mid-band. You were sitting here. And it made a black candle to the upside. You enter right here, right after the breakout. Because that's a breakout confirmation. So the moment price breaks a previous high, or a previous low, it means extension is continuing. So these are called breakout trades. Thousands of ways for you to experiment, but really I've narrowed it down to 14. Maybe I will add one more that I'm doing a back testing on it. I'm making a button for you guys. You will hit once, it will open up all the trades for you. Breakout trade, but you just have to adjust your price. It doesn't know where it will maybe open up here and here, and then you kind of bring in to your higher highs and lower lows automatically, right? So none of the ये luxury
ट्रेडिंग में क्या रेशियो है
क्या जी
सक्सेस की?
अब आपको ये good question है, because every type of trade has a different hit ratio. You have to understand trading begins like flipping a coin 50-50. Now gambling is not 50-50. That's the main difference. Gambling is not a flipping a coin that every dollar you put in, you have a 50% chance. Lotto 649, the odds are very high. You got to pick 6 numbers out of 49. Impossible combinations. So you can bring me a blind person, even a cat animal, and I can put a button long or short. If whatever they click, they have a 50% chance. So every single trade begins with 50% plus. I would say just our area trades, right, are 90%. This has been back tested for 18 years. 18 years, not 1, not 2, not 3. Now let's look at, we have a sheet that I like to normally, NQ it's called, because I like to trade. Sir, bought illegal है कनाडा में, यूएस में नहीं कर नहीं सकते. उनको पता लग जाए ना शिकागो मर्केंटाइल एक्सचेंज को, आपका अकाउंट बंद कर देंगे. उनको ह्यूमन चाहिए. ह्यूमन का माइंड में ना दिमाग खराब है. मन बॉट में ह्यूमन इंटरेक्शन नहीं है ना. बॉट गलतियां नहीं करेगा. बॉट क्या करता है, कंप्यूटर ने इंस्ट्रक्शन दी है, स्टॉप लॉस आया, चुके. The day, Chicago Mercantile Exchange, Indians are not allowed to trade out of India because they will put a bot out there to rip this whole market. But you cannot trade CME in India. It's banned. So, and even within India, they don't allow you algo trading in a lot of markets because, it's so easy to write software. What they want, humans to make mistakes. Humans are emotional. So they will never allow bot trading. Otherwise, nobody will lose money. And they need to make sure people lose money. So we go to so close, maybe 90%, but we don't even with the black candle ATM, we can't say only do the right ones. That they have a question for it. Like she's testing a black candle ATM, it will automatically put a put an order, but she still has to do semi-automation. If she keeps it on, it will take every black candle. So then I said, no, just watch in front. So it's like an automation of a car that does a cruise control, that does everything else, but just not hands-free. Because the moment you have hands-free, most funded companies say, we don't want you. We want humans to go and make mistakes. So I wanted to show you NQ areas. Sorry. NQ. Okay. So this is Nasdaq for the last 7 months or so. So this sheet goes back to June 26. Where's the price right now? Okay, so this sheet, I was explaining the area trades. It goes back, which I've been tracking since June of last year. So this is almost 6+ months, 7 months. And today is March 17. Computer predicted some numbers for us. Look at it, went to R2. Computer predicted 30 to 50, it should do a bounce down, right? Whether you take it or not, it's up to you. Where did it bounce down from? 57. So the accuracy of our area trades are 90%. So if you sit and only want to trade areas, you can say it's 90%. So every trade, then you come down to, let me open up your value area. Okay. So this is support and resistance. If you took the mid-band trade, 70%, 10 out of 7 out of 10 trades will go in your favor. You start to do Fibonacci boxes, ratio is about 62 to 63%. Like, so anything above 60% is a winning trades. Meaning if you're taking 60% or higher, you're doing swing retrace extension goes over 70%. So we are aiming for more than 50, right? Because that way, so, but depending on what type of trade you take, you can take Fibonacci, you can take swing retrace. Like today, we've been doing swing retrace extension and it hasn't failed at all. So it means if you took trades, five passed. So that makes it 100% no. What I'm saying is that still tomorrow 3 could fail. Like, so if areas worked 10 days in a row, doesn't make 10 out of 10. I have to look at the historical areas too. So areas we will say 90% are accurate. There's still a chance of majority of this happens when there's news. So to do for tomorrow, if you can go and watch the videos on how to use NinjaTrader, and then start just placing an order. Buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop. From where I will tell you, like where to enter. But at least for now, practice.
फ्री हुआ है कनाडा में या अभी भी वो चार्ज कर
नहीं अभी नहीं $100 पर मंथ चार्ज करते हैं जो GFF यूज करता है फंडेड में फ्री है फंडेड में फ्री कर दिया जो GFF में है उनको $100 ले रहे हैं ओके जी सर केड़ा वाला अच्छा आसान तरीका दसा वो सुपर एरिया से बॉटम देना चैट दे नाल शुरू करो 5 मिनट विच कर देंगे सुपर एरियाज की चैट के साथ इनको कनेक्ट करवा दें सुपर एरियाज की चैट खोल दें इनको वो बॉटम राइट पे All right, give me 1 second. Now we are back into R2. Let's see which way Nasdaq wants to go. Didn't touch mid-band, but you can take a breakout trade. 56.89, if it breaks that, creates an extension, you can go along with it.
That's what I'm trying to wait.
So you will do a sell stop order right there at 89.
ਤੁਸੀਂ FM clear
ਐਮਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦੋ ਡਾਟ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹਨੇ ਹੱਥ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਣਾ ਲਈਦੇ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਓਵਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਤੋਂ 23 ਘੰਟੇ ਤੋਂ ਇਹ ਅਨਲਿਮਿਟਡ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਲਾਲਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਗ੍ਰੀਡ ਬਣਾਤੀ ਹੈ ਗ੍ਰੀਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਗ੍ਰੀਡ ਕਰਕੇ ਡੇਲੀ $2000 ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਜਾਈਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਬਿਟ ਬਿਟ ਫਿਰ 3-4 ਵਜੇ 2000
Didn't touch mid-band so much.
still testing though.
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਚੀਜ਼ ਉਹ
Sorry? No, I'm going to explain you funded account quickly. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure my trades are done here. Okay.
Self-trade has been back? No, right now.
Eh?
So we take a self-trade has been
No, it's already touched it. I'm not, I wouldn't take this. Maybe 30-20, maybe, but it's right now it's in a swing.
ਰੀਅਲ ਮਨੀ ਦਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਏਰੀਆ ਕਰਨਾ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਛਾੜ ਗਰੰਟੀ 10% 10% ਹੋਲਡ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੋਲਡ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਗਰੀਡ ਘਟਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਜੇ 50-100 ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਣੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਉਦੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਬਣਾ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਹੀ ਪੈਸੇ ਸੰਭਾਲ ਕੇ ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਸਵੇਰ ਦੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਉਹ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ $100 ਬਣਾਇਆ ਠੀਕ ਆ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਈ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਏਰੀਆ 'ਚ ਜਾਊਗੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਵੀ ਛੱਲੇ ਜਾਣੀ ਇੱਕ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਛੱਡ ਦੋ MNQ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪੈਸੇ ਦੇ ਇੱਕ MNQ ਨੂੰ 100 ਬਣਾਇਆ ਹਾਈ ਤੇ ਗਈ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਨਾ 100 ਬਣਾਇਆ ਬਸ ਇੱਥੇ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਥੋੜਾ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਬਸ 300 ਬਣਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੰਡਡ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਆ
area to different part of the
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਸਾਈਜ਼ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਲਿਖ ਪਾਈ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਇਹਦਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਅਮਾਉਂਟ
no real ਕਰਨਾ
ਉਹ ਫਿਰ 10-11 ਵਿੱਚ ਡਿਟੇਲ ਦੇ ਦਿੰਦੇ
ਹਾਂ ਕੋਈ
ਵੋਲਿਊਮ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ
ਵਾਲੇ
ਸਾਰਾ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ
ਜੀ ਜੀ
ਵੋਲਿਊਮ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਆ ਟ੍ਰੇਲ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਿੰਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
ਉਹਨੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਿੰਗ ਉਹਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਕੈਲਪਿੰਗ
ਤੇ ਸਕੈਲਪਿੰਗ ਜੋ ਆਲ ਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਸੌਫਟਵੇਅਰ ਹੀ ਕਰਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਸਕੈਲਪਿੰਗ ਲੋਡ ਓਵਰਸੋਲਡ ਸਿੱਖੋ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਾਈਨ ਆ
ਜੀ ਜੀ
ਆ ਦੋ ਲਾਈਨਾਂ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਿੱਖ ਲਿਓ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਕੈਲਪਿੰਗ
ਇਹ ਭਾਈ
ਇਹ ਸਾਲ ਦਵਾਈ ਹੈ
ਸਵਾਲ ਦੇਖੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਏ
ਨਹੀਂ ਵਾਲਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸੈਲ ਮੈਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਗਿਆ
ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ
Okay, let's do this.
ਪ੍ਰੀਵੀਅਸਲੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਕੋ ਉਡਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਕਰੋ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਨਾ
See, 30-20 mid-band worked, no problem. Now we have a higher low. First, black, and blue. So 5692 plus 4.5. That's our cue to go up. But if it breaks 5689, you're back into selling zone. So take that breakout trade. If it breaks 56, so do that's called a breakout. So do a sell stop at 5689.50, wherever the previous low is. So breakout trade is buy sell stop, please, and the buy stop would be 5692 plus 4.75. नहीं उसके ऊपर ऐड करना है, so 4.75 ऐड करना है जी. वो ऑलमोस्ट आके ब्लैक कैंडल चल गई है. He gave us 3 ticks on that trade. Now, because from 4.75 to 5.25. If it breaks 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 5, that's your breakout trade.
ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਉਧਰ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਹੈ ਕਈ ਦਫਾ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ upper band the lower band नहीं मैं मनु आइडिया था इस पर जाके मैं वो कंसोलिडेशन के अंदर रिफ्रेश कर रियल सीसी डॉलर ऐसे नहीं मैं को रियल है ये लेवल भी रियल ही है पढ़ नहीं लेता
All right. So what will happen is once you're ready, that you think that you got your entries right. I know where to buy. I know where to sell. I can do buy stop, sell stop. I can follow. Then we will put you into this exam. What's the exam? For $50 US. I'm not going to do the sale price right now because it changes. If I tell you 33, you get 50. I don't want to be the guy. $50 US normally the price. They will open an account, a fake account with a username password. Both of you guys did that today. Which I didn't do for you is a Trade08 site, which I have to do. Just remind me because that's where you will see everything. Both of you can log into Trade08. Log into your Trade08 and you will see certain numbers. So what we are trying to do is you will see that you are given $1,500 in an account and you're given $25,000 in an account. They're not connected to each other. They're just two figures that you work with. What do they want to do? To see you. So remember, if you wanted to trade your own money 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, like us, we took our own risk. Lucky for you guys, there's no money risk at all. And futures trading is the best way to do going forward. So what is $50 your risk? $1,450 is their risk or their test. So they are putting into the money. So you have 30 days to complete. So today is March 17. April the 16th, they will charge you again. That's what you have agreed in those boxes. It's a monthly subscription.
सेल प्राइस पे
Sale पे 33 का है,
डिस्काउंट ही जो होता है
discounted price. So $50.
अभी 33 में
अभी 33 में, आज इन्होंने 33 में buy किया.
लेजेंड
Legends. So you have 30 days to complete this test. What's the test? Nobody is asking you what a Bollinger Band is. Nobody is asking you what a. You can close your eyes and still beat it 50% of the time. That's not a problem.
कितने अकाउंट ले सकते हैं
Sir, 52 account.
ये
52 legally 5 कंपनियों में मेरे पास एक बंदा है एटलीस्ट 80 अकाउंट ट्रेड करता है. हर अकाउंट में $50 डालता है. $4,000 रोज का ले जा रहा है इस 2 घंटे में. हमारे पास जो सबसे बड़ा रिकॉर्ड है वो $4 लाख का है. 90 minutes. Came in, filled it up. So amounts, number of accounts is kind of really unlimited but the 10 companies will give you average 5 each. So 50 accounts, you are more than enough.
ये आप उसकी ये की बात कर रहे हैं या
ES की. Yeah, this is evaluation right now. Yeah. So good thing you're right. So both of you guys are in evaluation. You're in exam mode. Sorry, I'm in a Legends. I just gotta get to 150. Stupid Legend has a rule for 150. So I'm long. So you have 30 days. You cannot finish this test before 7. So if you continue to make $500 a day, you'll be done in 3 days. They don't want that. Really, they don't want you to make crazy amount of money. So your goal should be from 200 to 250 is good enough for them. They think you're a good trader if you're able to make $200. All right. Don't make more than 450 in a day. Otherwise, you will have an issue, right? So close your trades at 4:30. So what is your goal? Make 1,500, don't lose 1,500. Plus, that's it. So turn,
पकड़ने आप
हाँ जी,
एरिया में अगर आपके पॉइंट ज्यादा आ जाए
सर कहना आसान है.
ओके
आपका हाथ को कंट्रोल करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
you have to trade every day
Sorry?
you have to trade every day
No, any 7 days out of 30.
or minimum 7 days
मैं आपको बताऊं फंडे के एग्जाम का आपने वो मेज देखी हुई है, ये एंट्री है, ये एग्जिट, ठीक है. आपको लगता है ये एरिया क्या है कि ना रास्ता ऐसे है, वो रास्ता इस तरह है और वो हर जगह लैंडमाइन बिछाई हुई है उन्होंने. ये 7 लैंडमाइंस हैं क्योंकि दे डोंट वांट यू टू सक्सीड बिकॉज़ फ्री मनी मिल रहा है ना उन्हें. सो व्हेयर वाज दैट? आ गया सर 187 हो गया, मेरा टारगेट हो गया पूरा क्लोज ट्रेड क्योंकि पीए में 150 बनाना होता है ना, तो मैं सेकंड पे आउट के लिए रेडी. यस, ये मसला है. ये वाहिद कंपनी है जो आपको लूज करने देगी, बाकी तो आपको पकड़ लेंगे, वो कहेंगे अच्छा बना लिया टारगेट बढ़ा दोगे. किसी दिन आपके 500 बन गए ना, रियलाइज 50 लूज कर दीजिएगा क्योंकि वो ऊपर वाला टारगेट बढ़ा देते हैं. So let me just close this trade. So take 25,000, turn into 26,500. You can trade any market, crude oil, natural gas, gold, ES, MES. I don't care. It doesn't matter. However you trade, they don't care. All they care about is, sorry, in 1 month. Huh?
ये दूसरे तो चार्ट ये सिर्फ ईएस में चलते हैं या नैस्डैक
सर 152 कंपनीज में चलते हैं, अभी चलवा देता हूँ, नो प्रॉब्लम. लेकिन चलेंगे उस वक्त तक जब आप उनको $50 देंगे. डेमो पे नहीं चलते, डेमो में सिर्फ ईएस चलता है.
ओके
क्योंकि वो फ्री में दे रहे हैं ना, तो बाकी मार्केट डेटा नहीं देते. सो
in real account working for towards this question.
yeah, this is real account. This is as real as it gets. It's not, you're not given anything, but it's like पाकिस्तान में वो नकली टेस्ट आते थे टेस्ट से पहले, so meaning kind of gives you a qualification on how to do it, right? So
गैस पेपर
guest paper, that's the word. So this is an exam. You are not paid to do anything. However, it tells you, me and him can relate. 4 years ago, I wish we had that because I didn't have to put in my real $2,000 because it's painful, right? Imagine you put in $1,500 US. You really needed to start an account with 2,500. So 2,500 and you took a trade micro and you lost $100. सारा दिन खराब जाता था कि यार एंट्रीज नहीं ठीक ना, पता नहीं था बाय स्टॉप क्या है, सेल स्टॉप क्या है. तो आज आप वही काम $50 में कर रहे हैं. ये सेल पे लगता है $15 का. सो लास्ट वीक सेल पे था $15 का. सो एनीवे, Your goal is turn 25,000 into 26,500, and don't trade. Don't lose $1,500. So that is all the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 conditions. Make 1,500. Don't lose 15. Close your trade by 4:30. So it's not, again, very difficult thing to do. What will happen? He managed to complete the trades in 4 days. Now he's stuck. He can't, so they give you so much discipline, because what the whole habit is. I came into this trading 4 years ago very aggressively. I was like, man, 10 lots, 5 lots, 4 lots. It's so when you go through these exams, it kind of tells you what they're discovering. And so 7 days, today was counted as day number 1. If you go home and trade after 6 and come tomorrow, day number 2. If you don't mind me asking, 2 points today? 2 points in the real account, 1 point, $50. That's good. So if you make 100 to 200, you're okay, right? So this, now I will show you how to check this figure and how to check this figure. On TradeAway website, both of you guys can go and just click on this settings. There's a setting beside H. ये आप close कर देंगे, सारा close कर दें. Yeah. So just go to plus and go to accounts and drag accounts into there. Yeah, account. Yeah, that's fine. And now let's configure your columns. So go to H. There's a settings. H के बाद है. इधर आए. नहीं इधर इस जगह पे H. Yeah. So yeah, configure your columns. All we care about, we want to see. So the columns you want to see is your cash amount. So scroll. Do you have cash? Bring cash over there. Yeah. And bring your daily drawdown net liquidation distribution. Yeah. The distance. Yeah. Drag that along. And open P&L. Do you have something called open P&L? Just something P&L. The total P&L.
Yeah,
Yes.
dollar total
Yeah.
P&L.
Dollar. So drag those across and press OK.
So basically 4 things, right?
4 things is good. So now you will see you have $25,000 and $94. So what is that showing you? How much money you made? The column of 1,500 made $1,600 because in your case, $50.
Yeah.
So this will get reset tomorrow back to 1,500. So today, day 1, you guys made $100, 2 points. Here, they will not give you any more money because the maximum they will let you lose any day is 1,500. But if you lost 500 yesterday, today you only have 1,000 left. It's not like you got a lot left, right? So careful on that. So eventually, because you started with 1-to-1 ratio, and then slowly, this will go down. You will have more ability to lose. So your goal is this number, and make sure this number. Please don't think this is your account balance. This has nothing to do. Your account balance is the drawdown number. This is what they have put in your account, right? So there you go. Kind of gives you an idea what a funded company is. So now what will happen where it gets exciting? I have users who cannot afford this program. Very natural. It's okay. I have users driving Uber, doing pizza, Tim Hortons, and they say, you know what? Like Daniel's software is expensive. You come here, you guys are sitting in a premium spot. We call it the business class. You own the software. There's no monthly fee. Then you will pay areas down the road, but nothing to worry. We have a lot of users in the other office who don't want to spend that kind of money. They don't want to spend $7,000. We put them on a subscription model.
Now it's $7,000.
Right, 7. क्योंकि चीजें बढ़ गई है ना बहुत ज़्यादा देर भी हम चलें आप लकी रहे लेकिन अभी वो दे रहे हैं ना 7 ही हो गया अच्छा तो anyway so आप लोग ट्रैवल कर रहे हो बिजनेस में ठीक है फर्क कोई नहीं है मैं सिर्फ जो लोग सुन रहे हैं ऑनलाइन there's no difference. Captain is the same, plane destination is the same. We're all in the same plane. You're just watching me in person. Somebody who's sitting in the other office is watching me online. Somebody who is in UAE doesn't care. Like they can't even be in any of the offices, right? So we have a subscription plan where users pay us $300 a month forever until they continue. Because a lot of time they say, I want to see how this program works first. I want to see, right? So they learn everything virtually. They don't get to see Daniel. They don't get to see me. They learn not in person, but by watching those 4 classes. But those classes are the same. Whatever they taught you, we recorded it and we're giving out. So now I'll tell you where it gets exciting. So if they pay $300 a month, generally, a good trader after 3 months can make like $1,500 a month. After 3 months, I'm not saying immediately because you have to learn divergence, gap trade, breakouts, things like that. And then eventually it outweighs. So you're spending like $300 and you can collect like 2,000-3,000 and then eventually some users can move over and buy the software. It's up to you. But here's the best part. Once you complete this, 8th day, you can move into an account called performance account. It's known as PA account, performance account, master account. Everything is the same.
After 8 days, like minimum is
Fastest you can do this in 8 days. Fastest you can say. So after 8 days, any money you make is yours. Right now, any money is not yours because this is just a demo test. But the moment you cross that finish line, your account is going to get reset up. They're like, all right, this guy has demonstrated that this guy can trade. We can risk some capital. So what they do is, round 2, I'm going to change a few things right now. It becomes 150. Now they want you to take a little bit of a risk, not a lot. It's by discounting. So you're putting 150, they're putting 1350. Now this is real money now. This is all for real money. The same thing, they give you 50,000. Oh, jitne marzi le. They will slightly change a conditions. Now I'll say conditions shift slightly, not like significantly. What is the thing? Now you complete. Let's say you, God bless you guys, complete. You will get an invitation. First, they will send you a certificate. We want to hire you. Congratulations, you have demonstrated the skills that you are qualified for a real money account. You don't have to do anything. Remember GFF? 2 हफ्ते लगते हैं. 5 मिनट में अकाउंट खुलता है लाइव. क्योंकि what they do is there is a service with these companies called power of attorney. So they will hire you underneath you as a contractor. When you open your live account, you have your own account. So this account is not live directly to you. But anyway, so you risk 150, they will open up same account again. They'll put a fictitious number, 25,000 in this case, and they will give you this real cash. Not in your account, but when you can withdraw. If you turn 25,000 into 27,000, you qualify. But here's the best part. Oh, one more condition, which I'm going through, minimum 150 per day. Okay. You don't have a timeline to finish. Take a day, take 2 days, take 3 days, 10 days, 12, 30. I don't care. Take 6 months to do it. Nobody's asking you how long it will take you to complete. Number 2, you cannot make this 27,000 before 10 days. They don't want you to make that. So they have give you a maximum capacity to make $600 a day. So they tell you a little, and then they will ask you one more thing. Don't just start making $10, $20. you know how to trade, make at least 3 points a day, $150 a day, and then you shut it off. So tell me this, if you made $150 for, let's say, 15 days, how much money you have? $3,000, right? 150 times. So when you get to your target, they will give you $1,500. Simple. There's no if or buts or anything. Real money आपके account में आएंगे यार, ऐसे करके आते हैं.
Like a 50%.
Not 50%. It's सारा आपका है. देखिए आपने देंगे 27 के बाद, फिर होगा ये कि आपने 27 कर ली, आपका अकाउंट बैलेंस में से 1,500 निकल जाएगा, and you're back up to, so let's say you make 2,000. Easier math that way. So what you're making here is 2,000. Out of 2,000, they can give you 1,500. You're left with 500. You can build your account again from 500. You don't have to ask for 1,500. You can ask for 500. You can ask for 1,000. Or you can make this. So first time what I did, I took a $25,000 account and I made $3,300 in 14 days. I traded and I made in 14 days, 3310. It's on YouTube. I record all my videos and everything. So 3,300, they gave me $1,500. Remaining money is in the account and I'm building back up again. So it's your account now. You can build it, withdraw it, build it, withdraw it. So you don't need anybody else's money.
Fees is one time. Right?
One time.
150 if you do whatever you want.
However, both I've seen users blow their accounts. They can fail EA. If you fail EA, you will lose $33 US.
They change the monthly charge now?
नहीं monthly नहीं, वो नहीं, one time है. One time. एक वो कर दिया खत्म. पहले monthly था, वो cancel कर. Higher low आ गया जी, आपका black blue आ गया. So, any questions here? If you fail this, by the way, I have users who trade aggressively. They blow an account. $33 is what you're going to lose. It's not going to bankrupt you. If you lost 1,500 in GFF, आप 4 दिन कंबल बैठ के सो जाते थे. कहते यार अब अगला 1,500 जमा करवाएंगे, फिर खेलेंगे. All of that, because what happened was you weren't used to futures trading and you got with your own money. So out of 12,000, if you did it before 4 years ago, chances are you're like, I'm not coming back until I learn it. Now, this is an easy way. In 1 week, these guys are ready. They're like, you know what? I now know what a mid-band is. I can buy, trade. They are tech guys, so slightly easier. And a normal person takes about 3 months before I push them into it. So, but the risk is so little. Everybody say, I want to open an account now. I want to gamble. So 33 is what you will lose if you fail. Now, 3 things are possible. Either you will fail, either you will pass, or either something will happen called a rollover. So 25 days are gone, 26 days are gone. You only made $900. And for whatever reason, you got sick or wedding came and you had to travel, they don't discontinue you. They will charge you a fee on renewal and they will roll you over. So it's not like, oh, now my month is gone, I got to do my effort again, because they have different size accounts. Sometimes you're trading.
Only legends or
सारे 8.75 अभी आधा टिक मिला है, अभी आधा टिक बना हुआ है. 1 सेकंड जी, पुश करनी है. 2 टिक मिल गए हैं आपको. 1 सेकंड, 1-2 टिक और हो जाए तो मेरी गारंटी पूरी हो जाएगी ट्रेड के अंदर से. 9.5 है, 2 टिक्स रहे चाहिए मुझे जी. फूक मार दिया, हो जाएगा. हो गया जी. 10 नहीं अभी भी 10.5 पे पूरे 2 हो गए थे ना. हो गया. 10.25 हो 10.5 हो गया. ठीक है जी. मेरे 2 पॉइंट की गारंटी मैं आपको क्या कहता हूँ कि इसमें निकल आते हैं. Blue black. You may want to explain it too. I think I'm switching my language, so she's complaining. Switch to English. So she's listening, and maybe blue black. You can explain. So because I switch. Anybody's watching us online, I have a lot of Egyptians guys, Iranian guys, like Tamil guys, And they're like, man, I get an alert quickly. Hey, speak English. We are paying you. In a day, you're allowed to make.
Allowed to make. So let's say in 10 days you refer to 6,000.
That's fine. So out of 6,000, they will give you only 1,500 bucks. But your account is active. So you can make 600 times 10 days and make 6,000, no problem. But because they don't have an infinite amount of money to pay you. What they ask you is open multiple accounts. You know the question he asked? It's not a good idea to rack up money in one account. You can open parallel account like 10. Legend allows you 10. So they can go and sign up another $33. Account number 2 will be open. Account number 3 for another $33. So you are allowed 10 accounts, like basically horizontally. So rather than to rack up points this way, work this way.
So you're saying that at any given point of time, they will not give you more than $1,500?
No,
irrespective
on
of
this
your-
account size.
Okay.
So why work hard vertically? So if you have an account, let's say this is where the whole game of funded trading starts to make ridiculous amount of money. I have users now after a few months, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I'll let this box go. So imagine what I want you to do first. Do 1 EA, 1 PA. Get 1,500. Don't go aggressively. I'm going to build this account to 100,000. There's no reason. So work what you need to work. So plan your trades. And I'll give you the inside story. Make 27,000, maybe 3,000. Let's say 3,000. You have one account. You turn 25,000 into 28,000 and you withdraw 1,500. Now you have an account number 1 ready. In your hand, you have some cash. So you spent what, $33 plus 150. So let's say you spent $200 US. That was your investment. How much money you got back? They will give you actually $1,350, not $1,500, because they do 90-10 split. Because they're investing 90, but they will keep 10% when they're paying you out. But let's say you got a net money in your hand, $1,000. You take that money and you buy 9 more accounts, right? Account number 2, account number 3. Remember, this was already paid and done and even cashed out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You eventually have 10 accounts now.
So every time after first one, we have to again do an EA and then go to PA, or then
Every account requires a prereq of an EA. Every master requires a evaluate.
If I'm going with the same funded account, like
Yeah, doesn't matter. But if you every requires one. Before you get to master, you must pass.
so for that specific account, I have to pass again.
Correct. So let's do it this way. You have gone, please don't do this now. I want you to run through the circle first, because what will happen is maybe by ninth day, you fail this account. I've seen it all. There's nothing I haven't seen. I've seen a user, past account, accidentally left the trade open at 4:30. Past account, blew the account. It can happen, so you will go through a lot of ups and downs before you kind of go to get but the day you have a payout, you go and open 9 more accounts, $33 or $50, right? And there is a software we sell. You can merge them all into a single click. That's called a trade copier. It's a software trade copier. So what the benefit is, you don't have to qualify 9 times. You make this your leader, and follower. Remember, please, whatever good thing you will do to leader, follow will follow. If you took a bad trade, 8 other accounts have nothing to do with it. Remember, they just followed what the leader did. If you did a long where you were supposed to do short, remember, 8 will follow. So you can group them together into a one single thing and say, I want this to be my leader. And I'm taking, let's say area comes, value area comes, and you are 100% confident. Right now, I'm trading 20 apex accounts together. So I wait and I wait and I wait, and I see a good setup, then I jump in, all 20 will finish. I don't need expected high it's not like expected high will come 20 times. So when expected high is there, I turn on the group mode, click, all 20 pass. So you will eventually be able to lead 20 accounts together, 10 accounts together, 5. But please don't do that until you have a payout, until you're comfortable with the whole setup that, hey, I can now trade. So when I was saying 50 account, the guy trades 82 accounts, 60 accounts with one click. So they have 10 legends, they have 20 apex, they have 11 bull noxes. That's 20. Or you can consolidate them as many up to 80 accounts. At one point back when I was crazy, I was trading 500 accounts, like 20, and with one click. But then I got too busy here. It was so easy to you can just click and you can trade hundreds of accounts at one click. Software is there.
That consolidated, that account is, you're saying it's
Allowed. It's allowed.
But is it paid?
Of course. So each one, you're going to pay $30 here.
Not this one. For consolidating that.
No, it's a one-time payment of a software called Flowbot. There's it's on our website. You can go and buy it even today. But if you don't know how to use it, this is gonna mess up you. Plus, you need multi accounts to be able to work, right? It doesn't work with a single account, right? So the idea is once you understand the SRES, so I say to everybody, please master your trade entries. Every single thing is after. If you don't know how to buy, how to sell, how to do buy stop, how to do sell stop, how is a mid-band, how is a value area, this is all useless. So this is built after you know how to enter. I can take a trade, I can do $50, $100, I can.
Trade copier maximum kitne accounts ko?
I recommend no more than 10. Because what happens is there's something called the slippage. So one trade will have, because trade has to execute, right? So if you enter 5,700 here, by the time 20 account goes, maybe it's a full tick difference or a full point difference. And you are only in there for 2, because then you're like, oh my God, my first 5 accounts are positive, rest are at 0. Should I close these? 10 accounts, I've seen not too many issues. 20 starts to get a bit heavy because it has to take a trade 20 times for you, right? So 5 accounts, 4 accounts. So idea would be you would pass 5, then you would go into the next 5 together. Maybe you want to link them together. Maybe you want to group them not. But this is where it gets excited. If you make $100 each, you have 10 accounts. That's $1,000 a day. Rather than having a huge account and work vertically, work horizontally. 50 a day, 60 a day. Yes, same. Just copy. $50 रोज के बंदे ने बनाए हैं यार, $50. So idea is most of them will get greedy, discipline, out of discipline, revenge trading. Like that gentleman made 12 points. I hope he doesn't go home at -5, right? So we come in every day aiming for 2 points, which is $100. सर उसके लिए डैनियल से जाके ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस है, वो चिपेड़े मारती है. 300 की आप खरीद लेंगे, इंस्टॉल कर देंगे, वो बटन दबाएंगे, आपको तोहफा पड़ेगा. मजाक कर रहा हूँ, ये आपका खुद है. मैं हमेशा एग्जांपल ये देता हूँ. सैटरडे को आप you guys got here 401, 410, 403, 407, 409. How you got here, right? Any of you drove 180? Nobody drove, right? Why? You'll get a ticket, right? They will suspend your license. If you have a job, you show up to your job. If you have school, you go to school. You have a client, I know he's a realtor. You have to serve. Why? You're disciplined by force. Somebody's forcing you to do it. This is the only goddamn business. You're disciplined by choice. So what is the choice? He made his 100. Mid-bands are coming. Look, I just saw a beautiful mid-band. He could have gone in and taken a breakout trade. A breakout trade gave him a 1.5 point. अगर किसी ने मिड बैंड नहीं लिया ब्रेकआउट ले ले 1510 पे भी आया नहीं 1510 पे ब्रेकआउट आया था सो पिछला हायर से हाँ
एक पॉइंट आया
हाँ नहीं ज्यादा आया सर मुझे एमईएस पे उसने देखे ना
दो टिक आया ना
2 टिक से ज्यादा नहीं गया
नहीं मैंने लगाया हुआ है वो
अच्छा अभी ट्रेड चल रहा है
वो 2 टिक लिया फिर उसके बाद
ठीक है anyway so breakout trades are so idea is this is happening 23 hours a day buffet is open and then there's a very fine line between trading and gambling. Trading is not gambling, but once you have made your points and you go in for extra points and you don't know randomly what's going to happen, you're going to start gambling your points away. So I wish everybody had trading by discipline, but so far looks like it's by choice. So this is my whole first day orientation, and then hopefully, please, that's why we have a pledge. This is a serious business. A lot of guys are making a killing. If you want to see one of the most successful guys here, we have Gurvinder ji, took 35,000 from Apex, 20 accounts. We have Jay, lots of guys who are milking funded companies, hand over fist, but they have been here around for at least a year here. At least, like to make $20,000 to $30,000 a month takes a year. You will know 4 times what interest rate does, what a CPI does, what a PPI does, what an employment situation report does. You got to go through the whole 4 seasons before you can consider yourself a veteran trader. Because you have to understand, if I ask you in month number 3, can you tell me what a value area is? And you're still struggling, it means you're not ready. Value area is a yellow line, cyan line on a 60-minute chart. If I ask you, can you point me a divergence line? Or if I can tell you how many ticks to a pip, and that means you're not ready yet, right? So that's all. It is just practice. I wasn't born a trader. I just read my charts 10 hours a day, even now, right? So, and I keep trying to find new patterns. And I didn't invent it. I just reteach Daniel's course and in a bit of more practical way than because he has to retire, right? So take care, Ji. Best of luck. Yes.
Accounts जो है ना agents का, some of them are either I'm not sure they're not somehow linking to my trade away or I'm doing something wrong.
Okay, let's take a look.
Some of them still have a 24,000 balance. They're saying it's expired.
No, never looked at the balance. Drawdown. DD is the number, threshold.
Yeah, so drawdown.
We never care about it. Price is stuck here at 910. It touched only R2. And I'll do a blue black video and black blue video. So just so.
Definitely, I'm still not sure about it.
It's not, see, the thing is, this is something users were having so difficult time to point. Look, this is the chart. Tell me the color here of lower low. Tell me the color of lower high. Black, blue. That means you have a black lower low. You have a black. This higher low tells me I gotta go up. So black, blue. So I would buy from here. That's it. And let me pull you blue, black. So Daniel's 18 years of lectures, they say this: lower low, lower high, higher low. Nobody paid attention. I'm like, let's just say blue, black, blue. That's easier. So
Coming down blue, black.
yes, exactly. So this is the easiest trade. So when I see this, I'm not a magician to come up and say, all right, it's going to go up. All I'm watching for is I have a black, I have a black, I have a blue. That blue is telling me I'm going to change my trend. So what do? I place a buy stop. I don't take a buy right now because it could continue to go down and kill you. Until I have a black candle to the upside, I am not buying. So you will go and put something called a buy stop. So now you mid-band वाली से नहीं sir, black candle के ऊपर से 8.5 point.
Black, blue, then you pick up.
Yeah, so right now you have black, blue and blue, right?
So buy stop you will do at the previous high?
No. Just imagine. Okay. Black, blue. I would take this number 5,694.75 at 8.5. Put a buy stop here. That's it. Done. This is my buy stop. Meaning, remember you asked me, why would I want to buy in the future? So when this wave is coming, I want to be part of it, but I want to make sure the wave is confirmed first. Until I have a black candle, I'm not buying. तो वो 2 पॉइंट ही चाहिए ना, और कितने चाहिए? 2 तो अब ये कितने पॉइंट गई है? यहाँ से लेके 19 पॉइंट, 19 में से ये 10 निकाल दें, 450 का ये ट्रेड था विदाउट रिजेक्शन विक. सो हमें कितने चाहिए यार? 2 पॉइंट. 1 पॉइंट तो 15-10 में आंखें बंद करके निकल आता है. हाँ, 1 पॉइंट तो बहुत. So
अगर मिस हो जाए आपकी,
छोड़ दें फिर.
Because sometimes it comes to black and it goes very fast and you don't have.
No, you have to be ready. So what happens is, at this setup, I am ready. Oh yeah. ये देखिए, अभी 15-10 में कितने सेटअप्स बने? No. ये देखो जी, 15-10 देख लो जी. अगर मैं 9:30 से सेटअप्स बनाऊं, एक सेकंड पीछे, you get this setup, you are like, I'm ready to execute my order right now. Yes. Let me make it a little bit more easier. Black, blue. It's other way. Black, blue to the downside. तो अब हमने यहाँ से sell करना था. So if it's black, blue, you will sell to the downside. If it's blue, black, you would do it. It's other one. Exactly. Okay, यहाँ easy कर. असल में बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहे हैं, मैं आपको आसान कर देता हूँ. ये वाला. You have a black, right? So you have a black, blue.
This one was a rejection. Stop loss set हो गया था.
हाँ.
लेकिन इससे पिछला वाला जो था, उससे पहले if you go a little back.
अच्छा, पीछे जो
सेटअप आ नहीं रहा.
सेटअप पूरा आता है इस तरफ. असल में मुझे हायर लो चाहिए. हायर लो कहाँ पर आ रहा है?
हायर लो थोड़ा पीछे.
हायर लो पीछे आया है.
पीछे. हाँ, ये देख. नहीं, ये वाला.
अच्छा, चलें, इधर आ गया. यहाँ पर आ गया. ये ब्लू है. So in my video I say you have a higher high. You have a higher low. That's a normal, right? After a higher low, if you have a lower high, that's your signal to go down. but don't go fully with, you gotta make sure they're higher low, higher high, higher low, and lower high. That's your signal to go down. Like the full picture I will upload on the super area. So अब वो हायर लो कहाँ बनी थी, ये देखें, ये बनी है यहाँ पर भी,
बार-बार रिजेक्शन आ रही है,
लेकिन एटलीस्ट 15-10 में एक पॉइंट दे के जा रहा है, एक पॉइंट तो जरूर दे के जा रहा है।
तो ये जो फंडिंग
एक्चुअली
सपोज करो हम लूज कर जाते हैं जस्ट फॉर
हाँ,
नॉलेज 1500, तो उनको क्या मिला?
नहीं उनको वो रिस्क लेते हैं, वो रिस्क लेते हैं आप पे। तो क्योंकि अगर उनको हजारों में से 2-3 भी अच्छे मिल गए, उनके पैसे पूरे हो गए। पहले तो ये है कि पहले तो वो आपको 10 दिन देख रहे हैं, 17 दिन बाद उनको पता लग जाता है बंदा काबिल है कि नहीं। अगर नहीं चल रहा तो वो क्या करेंगे, क्योंकि वो भी आपके साथ ओरिजिनल पैसे बाद में डालते हैं। कहां से वो पैसे बनाते हैं, वो आपके बिहाफ पे आपका ट्रेड लेते हैं, उनके पास पूरा सिस्टम है। वो एंट्री आप 1.5 मिलियन पर डालेगा, एक बंदा है, उनके पास इतना बड़ा कैपिटल है। अगर मुझे पता लग जाए कि भाईजान जो है ना, जो ट्रेड डाल रहे हैं 17 दिनों में 80% ठीक है, स्टॉप लॉस भी लगा रहे हैं, टीपी भी लगा रहे हैं, ट्रेल भी करना आ रहा है, वो उनकी आपकी हिस्ट्री बिल्ड हो रही है ना। जिस तरह यार क्रेडिट रिपोर्ट भी तो इस तरह, वो आपकी 17 दिनों में ना पूरा वॉश कर देते हैं। पहले तो आपको वो कुछ देखिए, आपकी मेहनत के भी आपको मिल रहे हैं, लेकिन आपकी मेहनत से वो जो कमा रहे हैं, तो वो अगर कोई लूज कर रहा है तो उनके लिए वो फ्रैक्शन है, राइट ऑफ है, क्योंकि बना ज्यादा रहे हैं, क्योंकि वहां पहुंचना पे आउट तक 3% जाते हैं सिर्फ। तो अगर लाख बंदा उनके पास जाएगा ना, तो 97,000 तो ये फ्री के 50-50 देगा। मेरे पास इतने लोग हैं, 40 अकाउंट के बाद भी एक पास नहीं हो रहा ना, क्या है, तो उनको तो वो फ्री में मिल रहा है ना। तो मैं भी लेजेंड, ये नई जीएफएफ ने खोली है, ये जीएफएफ की है। मैंने ग्रेग से बात की, वो ग्रेग ने फोन आया कि यार आप लोग भेज नहीं रहे। एग्जैक्टली। तो अब मुझे ग्रेग ने ये कहा, कहता, मैंने कहा हम स्टूडेंट्स आपको दे रहे हैं, तो ग्रेग कहता है यार स्टूडेंट्स नहीं आ रहे विल लाइफ टाइम से, जब से आप आए हो। और मैंने कहा यार मैं लोगों को रियल पैसे की तरफ नहीं डालता, क्योंकि छोड़ जाएंगे, क्या होगा, आपने 5,000 आपको कहा यार आई डोंट, मैं उनको फिर उन्होंने हमसे मशवरा करके एक लेजेंड की कंपनी खोली। मैंने कहा लेजेंड उनकी है, मिशेल, विनी की है, कर्क की और ग्रेग की है। अब वो कहते हैं कि हमारे से 500 स्टूडेंट क्या होगा, ठीक है, कितने आपके ख्याल से पे आउट होंगे? 500 नहीं, वो कहते हैं लेस देन 10 लोगों ने पे आउट लिया। 500, इवन तो इतना बड़ा सॉफ्टवेयर है, गैम्बलिंग आ रही है ना, आ रही है, बाइंग सेलिंग, एक ब्लो करते हैं, गो बैक इनटू, दूसरा, तीसरा, चौथा। वो कहता है एक बंदे में मैंने खुद लॉग इन किया, द गाय हैड 1200 accounts on Apex, because he was buying 20 at a time, right? That I will get a bigger payout. But that was no difference than a casino to a trading. He goes in, doesn't know where to buy, where to put, so they will make more money in testing. Because remember, testing is not costing them anything. It's just a call that use, when you pay that $33, they're like, oh man, एक और
8-10 काउंट करते हॉरिजॉन्टल खोलने का प्लान बताया,
हाँ,
which stage we should do?
when you have first payout. Until then, you're not opening any horizontal multi accounts until you have some money. Because my idea is, in 2024, I took out $104,000 from Apex. That's just, I dumped it in every company. I looked at Legends Trading, Fast. So the money comes from them to reinvest. I'm not using my external funds to test this. So if I go and test and blow an account, I want to make sure I get a payout first, right? So all of this money is rolled back in. So when you have your first payout, buy 5 more. When you have your 2 or 3 payouts, buy different companies.
Valuation के लिए कितने लेने चाहिए?
एक पहले एक निकालें,
एक निकले तो सही।
पहले एक आपको बताएगा कि आप कर भी सकते हैं कि नहीं। अगर एक नहीं हो रहा तो 10 भी नहीं होंगे। तो ये एक।
अच्छा, ये चार्ट को कैसे पढ़ना है ये बताओ।
सर वो पहले आप वीडियोस देखें, वो डैनियल के लेक्चर्स वगैरह सारे, हाँ, तो फिर मेरी वाली देखनी, निंजा 8, यस या
वो जिसमें ओवरपार्ट और वो
नहीं, पहले तो आप वो वाली देखना शुरू करें, हाउ टू गेट स्टार्टेड विद निंजा 8.1, वो वाली पहली वीडियो, Yes. Now I will quickly explain somebody called about breakout trades. What are breakout trades? Price makes a higher high, 5,700.
Yeah.
Goes to higher high, comes here, swing, retrace, extension confirmation is called breakout. So if the price doesn't go to mid-band, if you're sitting right here and the price, sometime you're like, oh, I missed it by a tick. I missed it by 2 ticks. I missed it by 3 ticks. Price came and just shot back up. So you can be ready around here.
The previous high.
Buy stop, 100% right. So here you're doing a buy limit. So you were sitting diligently and say, I'm waiting for my mid-band to come. And this was 5,700, maybe 5 points at 56.95. You were sitting there and it came to 56.96 and shot back up. And you're like, I missed my mid-band. No, you have another opportunity into called a breakout. So you wait, because remember, this is higher high, this is higher low. Until 56.99.75, it will be considered a lower high because it's higher than this high, lower than this high, right? So now this is my SRE setup. But if it manages to break 5,700, you will do a buy stop, exit after maybe 1 point. So if you missed a mid-band, you have an opportunity in a breakout. So where a breakout is called where your extension is confirmed.
So that
Right.
buy limit we will put from the higher high.
No.
We just put 1 point below.
Buy stop limit, not buy limit. Because if you hit a buy limit right now, it will pull you in from wherever the price is. So remember, that trade is buy stop.
Yeah, but same previous high.
Yeah. So you have to make sure extension is confirmed. So this breakout trade is called, so I will give you something to try. Right click and make sure everything is in OCO order. One cancel the other. The order type is OCO. How do you normally do is this: higher high, higher low, and then lower high. This is blue, blue, black, right? And you want to go down. So let's pick something. And from here, you're calculating 4.75 minus, and you would do something called a sell stop. Because you want to go down when the price is going down. Take me with you. However, you're like, what if it goes up? I don't want to miss that trade. So you would go above this higher high number and do a buy stop here. Now you have protected yourself in both directions. If you go up, take me with you. If you go down, take me with you.
If you don't do this, if you don't have an ATM.
No. Inside this thing, you have to set up your ATM. So inside, you have an OCO1 limit. You can say 4 ticks SL, SL4, and maybe TP4, whatever you want to define. So you will set up first 2 ATMs.
That's a separate ATM.
Yeah. No, it's not it. You have to understand, you're confusing. These are called my orders. Inside each order, you will set up an ATM. So,
$100 plus.
yeah, so let's say, okay, OCO 1. What's your box? My stop loss, 8 ticks. My TP, 8 ticks. That's my ATM. My ATM, right? OCO 2. My stop loss 8, my TP 8. You have now configured your 2 ATMs, right? Okay. Now, this is my setup. Higher high, higher low. At lower high, you're saying, you know what happens is every time we miss one direction. because either this continues to go. So what are the possibility here? Let's redesign it a little bit. So price is sitting right here. You saw this setup. What would you do? Sell or buy? You can do both. That's what I'm saying. Because remember, this is the current price, right? So I don't care price goes which direction. I want to catch the wave on the both sides. So high or low, I have my mathematical calculation at minus 4.75. So I will put a sell stop here with OCO1. Got it? What is this is a possibility. I should do it differently. So one possibility is price makes a black candle to the downside. That's a possibility, not a guarantee. What is my next possibility? Price will go and break this higher high. Then I will do a buy stop OCO2. So together you can put in an entry. Whichever trade gets executed, other one will get canceled automatically. Automatically. That's called one canceling the other. So if I'm going up, take me with you. If you're going down, take me with you. Yes, yes. That's what an OCO order is. I'll do it for you right now, live. Sorry?
Hard to lose a trade this way.
You will see how people lose trade. I don't want to give example. ये 12 पॉइंट के बाद भी बंदा वापस कर देते हैं. मैंने खुद किया हुआ है. मैंने 1500 बने हुए हैं. कहते हैं यार पूरा टारगेट 2000 हो जाए तो राउंड नंबर. तो इतने सर वही 9 बजे यहाँ पर मैं आ जाता हूँ 9 बजे अभी क्योंकि डैनियल नहीं है. डैनियल आ जाते थे 8:30. तो अब 1 मंथ आप लोगों को मेरे पे गुजारा करना है. नहीं 23 घंटे खुली है. जो ट्रू मार्केट खुलती है ना, स्टॉक मार्केट, वो खुलती है 9:30. 9:30 बजे वॉल्यूम आता है ऊपर या नीचे दाएं बाएं सारे का. राइट है वो आज सुबह गए. नहीं आप उनको टेक्स्ट वो कह रहे हैं मैं अवेलेबल हूँ तो मैं फोन लेके गए. सो दिस इज कॉल्ड एन OCO order in both direction. So if you miss, and you can do a same OCO order here, do a buy limit with one ATM and do a buy stop with another ATM. So every order you should be more and more doing OCO orders, because if one gets filled, the one gets, you don't have, you only have unique entries. So yeah, sure, absolutely. हर चीज है इसकी नहीं है. ये नया मैं असल में क्या करता हूँ, देखिए हो इसके लिए मैं नई कोई नया नहीं इन्वेंट कर रहा. मैं सिर्फ आहिस्ता आहिस्ता देता हूँ क्योंकि वो फिर फंस ना जाए ना. नहीं मैं अभी दे देता हूँ. सेटअप बन रहा है. मैं सिर्फ देखिए 18 साल से वो यही कह रहे थे हाई लो आ रहा है. मैंने कहा यार कलर कहना शुरू कर दो, वो जरा पकड़े क्योंकि बंदे कलर देख लेते. एक ही दफा सोएंगे यार, फिक्र ना कर. अभी क्या सो के करना. All right, so let's say to show you what I meant, first I will create 2 ATMs, identical. So let's do OCO1. My stop loss is 20. By the way, all of this is recorded. It's all going live. At exactly 2 o'clock, it will become public. 20 and 60. So my TP is 20. You can do 4, 8, whatever you like, right? सिर्फ मैंने 4 लगा लें, मैं तो सिर्फ एग्जांपल देनी है, ठीक है? Then I will go to OCO2 and I have an ATM set up there. Same. Yeah, it is an ATM, right? No trailing, no nothing. So look, I want to right click here and it says an OCO order. It will not work if you don't have this option enabled. If you have OCO, you see that green on top? It says OC. This green right here. Yeah. That now tells Ninja this is an OCO order. Meaning I will cancel once wherever it gets picked up. You do this without it, it won't work. So now I go right here. This is my breakout, right? 5-7, let's say. I will place right click and buy stop. I have placed an order. If it breaks that, I want to go with it. However, if it goes below this, I want to do a sell stop here. Watch, with an OCO2. Okay. Whichever it will break, it will cancel the other. Watch it. Now I have two orders. One in OCO1, one in OCO2. One breakout this way, one breakout this way. If it breaks a previous swing going down, looks like it's going to break that, right? If it breaks that, it will open up an ATM of 20 and 60 and cancel that above order. So whichever order gets picked up, you're win-win. So generally, देखिए अभी ये होने लगा है. Let's see if it goes down and breaks it. You will see it live happening. So it has to get to 9569775.
और ये सारा एटीएम में
एटीएम मैंने फीड किए हुए हैं ना, दोनों OCO1 एंड OCO फीड किया हुआ है. 20 के यहाँ ऑर्डर एग्जीक्यूट हो तो क्या खुले 20 और 60. So the moment you go in, you open up 20 and 60. Right? So let's see. The moment, hopefully, one order will get cancelled, the top one, and it will open up an ATM bracket for you. There you go. See, above wala khatam ho gaya, above order khatam ho gaya, yahan par ATM khul gayi. My stop loss, my, so it does everything for you in a single click. So sometimes these OCO orders are great when you have spikes. Because you don't know which way the spike is going to go. So I'll tell you $1 million secret now. Secret is any evaluation account, they allow you, before the news, open up an OCO order slightly away from the current price. Away. Remember. So on Saturday, I gave this example. CPI hits, PPI hits. This is your nuclear explosion. It's going to go, we have no idea. Is it going to go long? Is it going to go short? But we have a secret. Secret is you stand about 10 or 20 points in ES far. And you stand 10 and 20, maybe 10 points away from the current price. Do a sell stop here, do a buy stop here. So when the explosion is going to happen, it will take you in this wind with you. And you just got picked up here and got your ATM activated and you got exit here. So, that's the OCO order, because now you have one order. Either it will go long or it will go short right here. So news time trading only is allowed on your own money. Just saying. Most companies, take profit does allow you to trade news. Yeah, so sometimes you want to pass faster. Some companies, you can do an OCO order at the news. I have a user who does it at 9:29 every day. Every single day at 9:29 he comes, he pushes at Nasdaq. He goes 30 points Nasdaq this way. He goes 30 points Nasdaq this way. Has an OCO order on both sides. At 9:29, he puts an order. At 9:45, he says, I'm done. Because it has to go one way, right? It has, दोनों को पकड़ लेता है वो कहता है यार ये exactly, right? So there are these ways for, see, in this case, my breakout, if it continues, my thing, लेकिन setup बन गया आपका, ये देखिए. Blue, right? अगला क्या आया? Black आया. आपने यहाँ एक ऑर्डर लगाया और आपने यहां ब्रेकआउट पे एक ऑर्डर लगाया, ये वाला पिक हो गया, आपको 11 पॉइंट दिए यार, 15-10 है खुदा के लिए, 30-20 है, 2 पॉइंट दिए हैं इसने। आपने मुझे अभी इन्होंने कहा था 30-20 का सेटअप आ गया है, ये 30-20 का सेटअप था, हायर हाई, हायर लो, लोअर हाई, ब्लैक कैंडल टू द डाउन साइड, आई एम टेकिंग माय 2 पॉइंट्स, सो होल डे you will get 1 point, 2 points, 1 point, and it adds up 5 points, 8 points. आपने ये वाला ट्रेड लिया सर 30-21 ले लिया, देखिए ना, about 6 weeks ago हो गया, आप पैसे बन रहे हैं वो वहां पर, अब आप ट्रेल कर लो, आपका एटीएम तो खुला हुआ है, तो मैनुअल ऑटो भी कर सकते हैं, मेरी वीडियो देख लें, ऑटो लगा लें, सेटअप आना चाहिए सर। सो एनीवे कोई बात नहीं, 2 पॉइंट तो लिए ना, अच्छा नहीं, लेकिन आपका स्टॉप लॉस खुद ही पहुंच जाता है, ठीक नहीं, वो सही है, लेकिन असल में वॉल्यूम नहीं है ना, अभी वॉल्यूम नहीं है, 12 अभी वॉल्यूम कब आएगा, 2 के बाद, आपने 2 पॉइंट लिए, ठीक है, देखिए 2 पॉइंट लेने कितने मुश्किल होते थे 6 हफ्ते पहले, अब आप कहते हैं यार 2 पॉइंट नहीं लिए तो क्या किया, राइट, हमारी गारंटी रिटर्न आपके साथ 2 पॉइंट किया, उसके ऊपर सब ग्रेवी है, आप 2 लेके वापस कर दो तो मुश्किल है। सो एनीवे हाँ जी, देखिए ਤੁਸੀਂ 2 एटीएम ਚਲਾਓਗੇ ਨਾ, ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ, ਇਹ ਲਈ OCOC ਇਹ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਨਾ, ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਾਈ ਇੱਕ एटीएम, ਇੱਥੇ ਲਾਈ ਇੱਕ एटीएम, ਇਹ ਲਈ ਚੱਲ ਗਈ, ਇਹਨੇ ਖੋਲ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਬ੍ਰੈਕਟ, ਅਗਰ ਉਹ ਖੁੱਲਦੀ ਤੀ ਉਹਦੀ OCO2 ਖੁੱਲ ਜਾਣੀ ਸੀ। ਤੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਕੇ, ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ 2 एटीएम ਸੈੱਟ ਕਰੋ, OCO1 OCO2 identical, can't be even a tick difference. In this 20 and 16, 20 and 60, 20 and 60, I have my ATM set up. So one OCO order would be here, second OCO order would be above 5-7. So if it goes and makes a higher high, it will take me with me. But if it opens a black candle, it will take me with me. Take नहीं, फिर ਉਹਨੂੰ ਜਾ ਕੇ OCO2 ਕਲੈਕਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ATM ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਖੁੱਲਣੇ ਉਹਨੇ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇੱਕ ATM ਤੇ ਇਸ OCO ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਤੇ ਦੂਸਰੀ ATM ਇਸ, ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਦੋਨੋਂ ਪਾਰ, ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ, अगर वेव गई इधर तो साथ ले जाएगी, अगर वेव गई इधर कहीं तो जाएगी ना, तो एक वेव तो चल जाएगी। यस see, okay, you have to understand what is this SRES setup first. Retrace extension, exactly. So let's look at this. Swing, retrace. Do we have an extension? No. Extension means
breaking the previous
high. Yeah, so it hasn't broken the swing, so there's no extension here, right? So what is, if there's no extension, I will take my black candle to the down. So that's my OCO order 1. But the same time, if there is an extension, that means there is a breakout. So I will put my OCO on here too. So you go and place a buy stop here and a sell stop here. 1 out of 2 is going to give you money. That's it. Yes, give me any desk, please.
434.
No problem. 1 434
683 460.
Okay, Ramesh, see you tomorrow.
Take care, Ji. Any.
But I got one deal that passed.
Accept, please. सर इतना सारे लोग वेंसडे का वेट कर रहे हैं, इंटरेस्ट रेट है सर, डर गए हैं लोग 4 हफ्ते से, वो रोज की, अब तो फाइनली 3 दिन से प्राइस ऊपर गई है। मजा आया पता क्या, टेस्ला को जख्मी होते हुए यहाँ बैठ के टेस्ला ने खराब किया था, रोज 40 पॉइंट। यार पागलों की तरह 213 का स्टॉक 484 पे पहुंचा दिया, हम नए शहर पकड़ गए।
पैसा लूज किया $30 बिलियन फिजिकल लगाया।
No active account, no active account. Look, all this turn to drag is negative, all of them.
Okay.
So
What about this one? The one at the bottom?
doesn't matter. This one is okay. This one still is okay. You still have $420 in there.
Okay, but if you go here, for example, here.
Yeah, the dashboard is messed up. Dashboard is messed up. I look at trade of it. I'm not watching.
Congratulations.
Okay, 318. You passed, and then you brought the account down. You had crossed the finish line, and then you traded that same account without moving into master. So I'm not sure why you traded a past account. So you passed, and now you gotta pass again. You haven't passed yet. So they will check this number needs to be 26,500. So just make $600, and you will go back into passing. Look, you have 25,900.
Right.
You need to make 26,500. That's it. So what? That is $510. Make 510, and you will get into master.
Right?
Yes, but you only have 420. You can do it.
So that's what I have to make?
Yes, $510. Because remember, winning line is 26,500. Let me double check.
Yeah.
एक सेकंड, या 26,500 करना है इसको। पास अकाउंट को क्यों खेल लिया?
Within my limit, number of days.
Yes. Or you can take as much time. Just make $50 a day and pass.
Yeah. And the rest are gone.
Yes.
Okay, one thing I want to ask you. So जब यहाँ पे नीचे से ये निकल नहीं रही है account में list.
नहीं, जब तक आप कैंसिल नहीं करेंगे जाके उनकी वेबसाइट पे, वो पड़े रहेंगे बिल्कुल।
So you know what to get rid of them. Let's see, that's my account expiring. Account for 318.
ये रहा MD MACD बता दो।
Oh, it's expiring in 4 days. So I got to make 4, 5.
हाँ कर लेंगे तो निकल जाएंगे।
Okay.
MD strength
So the other ones I can just renew as they are now?
Yes, they will get reset automatically at a cheaper price, at $33. Yes.
But they're still at 33, no? This month?
Yes.
I can go a couple more. The only thing I got to wait till the end of April or April.
Correct.
Or I can cancel these and buy new ones.
Yeah, that's either or.
Okay.
But I've had seen this too now, that somebody blew a past account. I can add that to my portfolio, that you were passed and then you traded that account. And I haven't seen that too much, by the way. It's okay. Don't worry.
So when you pass, you get an email?
No, you got to talk to them. That's what happened. When you saw this, you got to go chat with them. And
They won't make the exception. Okay.
they don't even make an exception for me. I had a guy who forgot to put in the code. And they charged them $165. They're like, hey, you didn't put the code? So now I triple check 4 times the total at the bottom. All right, 33. Good.
Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. So again, the 4.75 rule, that's when it's going down, right?
Yes. So you subtract 4.75 from a lower high in 1510. Remember, SRE yesterday, subtract. When you are going down, you're subtracting because you want the price, like enter after the price has gone that low.
Right.
When you're adding, it's coming from a higher low. From a higher low, you add. From a lower high, you subtract.
Higher low, yeah, and how much?
Same. In 1510, 4.75 or 19 ticks. In 3020, you go 34 ticks or 8 to 8.5. Exactly. R1, R2 पे गई है आज.
मेरा जो अभी अकाउंट का जो निंजा में जो है वो तो नेगेटिव $900
नहीं, वो उसका कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है. नहीं.
I just have to watch trade over it.
Correct.
और मैंने कल बस वो गलती की कि मैंने कहा अब गिरेगी आखिरी से वो ऊपर ही जाती है तो वो पता नहीं वो मैंने वो मुझे करना चाहिए था वो जी बता मैंने कहा ये आप
He says 420 है, but he's $510. How did you come up with that figure?
लेजेंड
बोला
पर वो रीसेट हो जाता
ये अब 420 लिखा है।
नहीं, 420 आपके पास ability to extract मीनिंग लूज है, ठीक है, लेकिन 26,500 तक पहुंचना है ना.
अच्छा sorry. Okay,
तीन दफा आपका पीए रीसेट
और सर
ये बंद करना, ये यहाँ पे लगाया मैंने वो MACD, ये कहाँ से करना है?
अच्छा, इसको राइट क्लिक करें और इसको बंद कर दें. सिर्फ इस पर राइट क्लिक करके रिमूव कर दें.
now we're in June right?
हम सारे एक एक करेंगे. जून कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, एवरीबडी शुड बी,
आ गया मैं।
everybody is trading June contract.
ये है कि ये तो तीन रीसेट है उसके बाद फिर दोबारा आएगा मेरा तो पीए मास्टर अकाउंट है उस पे 400
चला गया।
रीसेट करते तो वो तीन दफा रीसेट होता है
ऊपर राइट क्लिक,
वो मुझे पता था मैंने कहा चलो मैं सर्च तो मुझे पता चला नहीं, तो मुझे लगा कि ये एक दफा हो गया तो दोबारा ये क्या
मगर थोड़ा नीचे भी कर सकते हैं जैसे
490 में वो लाइफ टाइम हो गया
टिक कितनी करनी है, 300 टिक तो ये कौन सा बेस्ट रहता है
इसमें
मैंने चैट की तो मुझे पता चला
ये जो जहाँ पे ग्राफ आता है
नहीं, फिर उसको आपने ये 30-20 करना है.
जो ही कर दो जो है।
नहीं, देखिए इसका डेटा सीरीज पे जाके इसको टाइम बेस्ड ना करें, टिक बेस्ड ना करें. ये यूनिरैंक को कर दे और ये इसको 20 कर दे, नीचे को 30 कर दे.
अगर ये तीन दफा रीसेट पे हो गया ना तो फिर आप
वो तो मेरे पास था यूनिरैंक को, ये वाला तो मेरे पास था।
हाँ,
ये वो कैंडल वाला चार्ट नहीं आता, वो वाला चार्ट था ये, वो तो मेरे पास है ये वाला।
30-20 है.
हाँ ये तो है।
अच्छा, फिर कौन सा?
ये कैंडल वाला नहीं आता जहाँ पे एरिया पे,
ओके,
वो वाला था।
ओके, सॉरी.
चेंज हो गया।
फिर इसको करें डेटा सीरीज, इसको जरे मिनट और इसको जाके करें लेट्स से 60 मिनट कर दें.
60 का
लिखें, सॉरी माउस 60, ये 60 मिनट वाला, ये
बस
60.
यही करना है।
हाँ, तो ये
एरिया वो उनको मैसेज करता हूँ, फिर वो आएगा फिक्स।
नो प्रॉब्लम, ये 60 मिनट.
वो पीए मेरा
सुन लिया मैंने.
सुन लिया अच्छा मुझे नहीं पता था, मैंने उनसे अगर चैट की है तो वो कह रहे हैं कि 490 में रीसेट
डबल आपको वापस वहीं पर पहुंचा देंगे. अब आप देख लें, आपने डबल पे करने हैं या 50 और 150, 200 में पीछे जाना है, 400 में वहीं से. अब
नहीं मैं 400 ही दूंगा, वो टाइम बच जाएगा.
ये आप 7 दिन है, अगर आप अग्रेसिव ट्रेड कर लें तो 7 दिनों की वैल्यू है 200. ये आप देखें, मेरे हिसाब से तो एक्सपेंसिव है.
मैं तो कर लूंगा उसको, मुझे आ तो गया
ठीक है,
बस मेरा रिट्रेसमेंट में जो है
देखिए मेरे पास मेरी एक रिकमेंडेशन है, आपकी मर्जी है. 200 है ना, उसकी जगह अकाउंट ज्यादा ले लें. 200 में आपके एटलीस्ट 5 अकाउंट बन जाएंगे, ठीक है. यहाँ 400 में 200 का फर्क पड़ रहा है ना. आप दोबारा ये पीए करेंगे तो 200 लगेंगे, खाली पीए कर रहे हैं तो 450 लग रहे हैं, तो 250 का फर्क आ गया. अब उस 250 की वैल्यू मैं कैसे निकालता हूँ? शेख हूँ मैं तो। 250 को मैं डिवाइड करता हूँ 50 से, तो मेरे 5 ये निकल आते हैं। तो मैं क्यों 250 उनको दूं? मैं उसकी जगह 5 अकाउंट क्यों ना ले लूं?
पर वो मुझे फिर क्वालिफाई तो करनी
नहीं, जहाँ एक क्वालिफाई कर लिया तो 5 भी तो हो जाएंगे ना मेरे फिर एक्स्ट्रा अकाउंट अगर वो दोबारा गया 450 का नुकसान
पर
है।
वो कहते हैं वो 3 दफा रीसेट होता है।
हो फिर हर दफा 450 देने
नहीं
हैं?
नहीं, वो कह रहे वन टाइम
3 दफा है। अब 3 दफा रीसेट करवा सकते हैं।
एक ही अमाउंट में वो
तो
कह रहे हैं।
ये अब आप पे डिपेंड करता है कि 250 की वैल्यू आपको टाइम की है या 250 की मुझे वैल्यू नजर आती है, 5 अकाउंट नजर आते हैं कि यार मैं 5 एक दिन 450 का तेज खेल लूंगा ना, तो 7 दिनों में मैं 5 अकाउंट कर जाऊंगा।
वन बाय वन
हाँ, एक ट्रेड मारा, आपके 200-300 बन गए, दूसरे अकाउंट में चला गया 2। मैं कभी भी पीए को रीसेट करने के हक में नहीं हूँ, क्योंकि 250 की परवाह नहीं है। 250 के साथ 5 अकाउंट आते हैं, अकाउंट ज्यादा आएंगे ना। ये
वो मैनेज हो जाएंगे एक
हाँ सर, जहाँ एक होता है वहाँ 6 भी हो जाएंगे।
फिर दूसरी ट्रेड पे
दूसरी ट्रेड दूसरे में डाल दें, तीसरे अगले हो जाते हैं यार। हेलो जी,
हाँ सर, जैसे मैं ट्रेड अकाउंट पानी है तो मैं सिलेक्ट कर रही हूँ, खुलना नहीं सर, ब्लैक कैंडल चल ही नहीं।
नहीं प्रेस करो, ओके करो। हूँ दोबारा एटीएम वाले सेक्शन में जाऊँ। मेक श्योर चार्ट पे भी, यहाँ पर भी ये देखें, स्ट्रेटजीज में तो आपका हो गया, लेकिन इधर नहीं हुआ। इधर तो इधर भी करें ना। इधर क्या करना, नहीं अकाउंट नंबर सिम लिखा हुआ है, तो जब तक आप वो अकाउंट नहीं बदलेंगी तो नजर ही नहीं आएगी कि एटीएम क्या पता लग के भी चल। हाँ, लेकिन इधर भी तो देखना है ना। इधर आप सिम देख रही हैं, उधर चला रही हैं पेट। नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम। ठीक है, एक्सीलेंट एक्सीलेंट, गुड टू हियर जी। मैं कंफ्यूज नहीं किया, मैं तो सिर्फ
नहीं सही है,
फर्क दसे।
5 अकाउंट वाकई 5-6 दिन का ही फर्क है ना, तो बनाना तो उसमें बना।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, 6 दिनों के लिए आपको 450 दे रहे। मैं तो राका भी खरीदो यार।
450 नहीं 600 बनता है।
अच्छा नहीं, वो तो आईने भी तो यूएस ही हैं। नो प्रॉब्लम, टेक केयर।
सर ये जो प्रॉफिट ये ठीक नहीं है, ये डिफरेंट है।
टेक प्रॉफिट के रूल्स डिफरेंट है।
अच्छा, वो इस तरह से आप कह रहे हो मैं इधर से ले लूं और वन बाय वन इंडिविजुअली
कर ले यार, पहले तो $33 लगेंगे।
अच्छा
33 का सेल पे 5 दिन ही है ना, 7 दिन कर लेंगे। 33 कहाँ, 450 का।
साथ ही बात मान
नहीं नहीं, मेरी तरफ से आपका 1000 है, आप 1000 में ले लें।
ना ना ना, जो आप कह रहे हैं वो ज्यादा साइंटिफिक है, मैं उसका अगेंस्ट नहीं जा सकता। हालांकि मेरे ध्यान में ये था कि यार अब मैं कर लूंगा, बट मैं ना सर हर दफा रिट्रेसमेंट पे फंस जाता हूँ।
तो स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगा रहे ना।
1-2 दफा उड़ गए, और उस दिन मैंने ना, वो आप कर बताते हैं, रोज सुनता हूँ कि जो हो रहा है वो देखो। मैंने कहा R3 पे आ गई, अब नहीं गिरेगी
सर। मैंने पता कम वहां से, मैंने R3 के ऊपर जाने दिया, पहला लोअर लाई लगाया। जब मैं ये कह रहा था, मैं इनका चढ़ने दो इसको,
आपने मैंने सुना
पहला लोअर हाई लगा के ब्लैक कैंडल टू द डाउन साइड लिया, सारे पैसे निकाले।
मैंने कहा यार R3 पे बस, हालांकि मैं सुन रहा हूँ आपको, आप कह रहे हैं कि यहाँ ये नहीं लेनी, मगर मैंने कहा नहीं यार अब गिर जाएगी।
जब आपने कहा ना, मैंने जो देखना है वर्सेस जो सोचना है,
वो बिल्कुल वही हुआ।
ऊपर के लिए हाँ आ गया जी। नहीं नहीं यार, मैं इसका इस सेटअप को नहीं मानता मैं, क्योंकि मुझे ऊपर पहले मुझे लोअर हाई चाहिए। ये सेटअप नहीं है मेरा।
चलो सर फिर वो कर दें, 3 करके 3
तो लॉग इन करें ना लेजेंड में, और प्लान पे क्लिक करें, और एक कर में सुपर एरियाज का कोड डाल लें।
यानी एक में 200 बना लिए, फिर अगले में
हाँ एग्जैक्टली। एक चले ऊपर वाली फीस तो निकाल दें, 450 माइनस 150, पीछे बन गए 300 में से 33, 9 अकाउंट आते हैं। 3 भी फेल हो गए तो एक तो निकल जाएगा यार।
मैं इसीलिए नहीं, हालांकि मैंने उससे चैट किया, वो कहता करवा लो, मैं कहा यार मैं बता, मगर ये ठीक है ना, बात तो ठीक है, 6-7 में कौन सा आसमान गिर जाए।
ओके सर, डन हो गया आज का दिन।
गुड हो गया।
डैनियल यहीं पे है ना, बाहर गए हैं?
सर चाइना गए।
चाइना गए हैं?
ओ
एक बार तो सर मार्केट ऊपर नीचे करेगी एक बार।
ये इंटरेस्ट रेट, अच्छा मजे की बात है, ये करती है 3 बजे 11 बजे।
नहीं, मैं आपको बताता हूँ कब करती है। 4 बजे स्टॉक मार्केट बंद होती है ना,
हाँ हाँ,
10 मिनट तक 4 पे
तर 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 शुरू।
करती है।
अच्छा ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन में, ऊपर होगी तो नीचे, नीचे होगी तो
झूठ को नहीं, स्टॉक देखना है। स्टॉक ऑल टाइम हाई पे है और लो का लगाएगा, उसमें डेली करती है, डेली। मैं एक बार दे बैठा ना $700 और शूट कर गई सीधे ही। फिर मैंने उसकी स्टडी की भी, कब कितने का 10 मिनट पहले करना ही करना है इसमें।
सर मुझे समझ नहीं, ये 1100 में क्यों उड़ा देते हैं अकाउंट? 1500 की लिमिट में करो, 1100
नहीं, पहले आपने 400 लूज किया फिर 1100 किया, देते पूरे 15। ट्रेडोवेट साथ खोल के रखते हैं तो आप तो ट्रेडोवेट मैं कहता हूँ पहले खुलता है, निंजाबाद में खुलता है।
क्योंकि मुझे याद है 700 कुछ, उसके बाद 300 आए तो हो गया।
आप ट्रेडोवेट को साथ देखा करें, साथ लाइव।
ये तो सर 49 में बता रहा है।
सुपर एरियाज 70 कोड।
क्या बात है।
So going up to threshold was at 2500.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी 25 है। सेवन वाले ना खुश होके दोबारा आते हैं, 7 वाले जो है ना बड़े
तो बहुत इजी करता है ना, साडा जमाना तो बहुत टफ से,
रफ।
बहुत टफ एंड रफ। बस 2-3 दफा अकाउंट उठा, उसके बाद फिर देखे नहीं ट्रेडर, नफरत ही हो गई।
नहीं, क्योंकि ना आप ना सीख नहीं सकते रियल मनी पे, बड़ा
बहुत मुश्किल। अच्छा ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੀਕ੍ਰੇਟ ਹੈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਫਿਰ ਦੱਸੋ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਲਿਆ ਲੈਜੈਂਡਸ ਦਾ
ਹਾਂ ਇਦਾਂ ਕਰੋ 9:30 ਤੇ ਨਾ 9:29 ਤੇ
ਜੀ
ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਦੇਖੋ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਹੈ।
ਨੈਸਡੈਕ
ਨੈਸਡੈਕ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਈਐਸ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ 5 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦੂਰ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਖੜੇ ਹੋ 5 8 10 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਈਐਸ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ 30 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਹਾਂ ਡਜ਼ ਮੈਟਰ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ 30 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦੂਰ ਦੇਖੋ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਬਾਈ ਸਟਾਪ ਤੇ ਸੈਲ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾ ਦਿਓ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਉਹ 9:30 ਤੇ ਖੁੱਲੇਗੀ ਜਿਸ ਵੀ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਈ ਤਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਲੈ ਜਾਏਗੀ। 200-300 ਦੇਖਿਆ ਬੰਦ ਕੀਤਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਆ ਗਏ ਕਾਰਬਨ। ਇਹ ਲੋਕ ਇੰਨੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਲਾਈਵ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਤੇ 9:30 ਤੇ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ OCO ਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਇੱਧਰ ਖੁੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਖੁੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕਿੱਧਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਗੈਂਬਲ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਵੇਵ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਨਾਲ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਨਾ
ਤੇ ਇਹ OCO ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਫੰਡ ਤੇ ਉੱਤੇ
हाँ हो जाएगा
सर ये 1 बाय 1 लेना पड़ेगा।
हाँ जी सर एक एक
मैं तो ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲੈਕਚਰ ਕਾਫੀ ਸੁਣਦਾ ਬੜੇ
जरा मैं जरा टेक्निकल है ना
ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ लोअर हायर बलिंजर बयान और स्कल्पिंग ਇਹ ਜਰਾ ਓਵਰਬਾਟ ਵਗੈਰਾ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਣਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੈ।
ईएस ਨੂੰ ਸਿਰਫ 3 ਚੀਜ਼ ਪੜ ਲਓ। ਨੰਬਰ 1 ਏਰੀਆ ਅੱਜ ਐਕਸਪੈਕਟਡ ਹਾਈ ਆਏਗੀ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਾਂਗਾ। ਇਹ ਏਰੀਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਰਫੁਲ ਹੈ S2 ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ R3 ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਵੇ S3 ਤੇ ਨੰਬਰ 1 ਮੇਰਾ ਫੇਵਰਿਟ ਏਰੀਆ।
ਓਕੇ ਵੈਰੀ ਗੁੱਡ
ਨੰਬਰ 2 ਮੇਰਾ ਫੇਵਰਿਟ ਹੈ ਸਵਿੰਗ ਰੀਟ੍ਰੇਸ ਐਕਸਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ ਬਣ ਜਾਵੇ ਨਾ ਐਲੀ ਹਾਇਰ ਹਾਈ ਹਾਇਰ ਲੋ ਲੋਅਰ ਹਾਈ ਲੋਅਰ ਲੋ ਲੋਅਰ ਹਾਈ ਹਾਇਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੇ 2-4 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਇਹਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਤੀਸਰਾ ਆ ਜਾਏ
ਕੈਂਡਲ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦੀ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜੇ
ਇੱਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਮੈਂ ATM ਸੈੱਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਹਾਂ 4 ਟਿਕਸ 4 ਟਿਕ प्रॉफिट 15-10 8 टिक प्रॉफिट 30-20 बस दैट्स इट। अगर वो स्विंग ले गई है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है लेकिन 4 टिक्स मैंने मिल जाते हैं।
सर मुझे कंफ्यूजन होती है कि यार ये रिट्रेस कहाँ तक चलेगी
जिधर मर्जी तक जाए
चली जाती कहीं ना वहीं गिर जाती
अगर नहीं ये हमें कंफ्यूजन क्यों रिट्रेस की कंफ्यूजन क्यों है।
लोअर हाई लो ये चीजें
हाँ वो ज्यादा दे अगर तो रिट्रेस है तो मैंने आपको बता दिया है तो रिट्रेस के साथ चले जाएं हायर हाई बनाएगी ना रिट्रेस ज्यादा एक्सटेंशन बन जाएगी रिट्रेस आई तो रिट्रेस अगर पिछली तोड़ गई तो वो स्विंग बन जाएगी। अगर एक्सटेंशन ना हो या रिट्रेस स्विंग होती है या एक्सटेंशन स्विंग होती है तो मुझे तो अगेन मैं बार बार इतना देखता हूँ मुझे तो नजर आ जाता है कि अब देखें आते आते वो मिड बैंड चल गया।
ये भी तो एंट्री रिट्रेस तो फिर कहाँ से डालेंगे
यार ब्लैक कैंडल के बाद यार फॉर एंट्री डाल दें वो ऑर्डर है वो आपकी बाय लिमिट थोड़ी है। तो सिर्फ आप बाय लिमिट सेल लिमिट पता कहाँ करते हैं मिड बैंड पे प्राइस ऊपर होती है आप नीचे बैठते हैं नहीं एंटर नहीं होना आपने पहले रेडी रहना है कि कैंडल आपको पता है कहाँ बनती है 8.5 पॉइंट पे 15-10 में बल्कि वो आपको बता देंगे। अब आपकी जो है इनको सिखाना क्योंकि आपका पक्का हो जाएगा ये 7.5
इसी तरह ही है सर
8.5 and 4.75
4.75 30-20 4.75 है 15-10 पे अच्छा उस पे है 8.7 तो सर 8.75 है 30-20 पे
8.5
30-20 चलो मैं आपसे सर अगर उसी वो सेट कर देना
मैं सर 2 मिनट दो मैं
अच्छा वो कैंडल बने तो पहले पा देना कैंडल बने तो पहले डाल देना ताकि वो बने वो बताएं ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਮੋਟਰਸਾਈਕਲ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੀ ਪਿਕਚਰ
जी सर मैं हार्ली ਨੂੰ ਚਲਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ।
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਿਚਨਰ ਵੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ
नहीं नहीं सर मैं उत्थे ऑरेंज विल दे कोल
मगर राम बैठा नहीं नहीं और नॉर्मली बैठा रहेंगे
इधर नहीं कहा
सारा सियापाई लड़ाई थी ना
और ये ट्रेन भी चल रही बड़ी जबरदस्त लोकल।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
सारी जिंदगी में जमीन नहीं जुड़ी क्यों सर सारी लड़ाइयां ने पाई हुई ना ये वाले लगते ने साले देने दे वाले फिर नवा पंगा लड़ाई का इन्हें किया होएगी सर फायदे होएगा तो लगदा काम दे सोचते ने बथेरे
ना मेरे कहने ना रुक जानी है ना होनी है, लाइक हाई स्टे
न्यूज़ का कुछ
न्यूज आएगी सेल कर देंगे, शॉर्ट पा देंगे।
मैं पता क्यों ना एक बार ये की ना सवेरे 10 बजे पहली
पहली जंग ईरान दे ओदे
ट्रेड ला के
पंगा ले लिया ईरान नाल
कभी लगी थले
ये फ्यूचर है मुस्लिम कम्युनिटी मसला नहीं है। मौलाना डराते ही रहते हैं देखो जो ऐसे नहीं है। सर आप समझते हैं 3 अकाउंट इजीली हो जाते हैं ना वैसे घंटा
हो जाएंगे 3 ले लें बहुत है।
मजे करना था तो ये ज्यादा अग्रेसिव होए ना मैं कढ़ाया अग्रेसिव और अग्रेसिव बन छड़ना ही प्यार था ता पैसे बने अग्रेसिव बन छड़ना पड़ा और सेल कड़ी आ रही है लइए कौन
सर ये सिर्फ लेजेंड ही है, $33 था, बाकी
ट्रेडर आ रही है
वो आके चली भी गई।
तो मैंने आपको उस दिन बोला आपने बोला 18 तारीख को
नहीं वो 18 को आए, मैं जिस वक्त तक लॉग इन किया उनके 3000 अकाउंट उन्होंने देने थे। सो
फिर दोबारा आएगी
करेक्ट।
मेरे 5 अकाउंट लाख कॉपी लई होते थे वो इधर 300 बना के बंद वो तो बांधे बड़ी थी
सर वो आपने जो नई चीज जो डाली 3-4 दिन पहले कौन सा लिंक पे वो जो
सुबह बता रहे थे ना
ट्रेडिंग के जो
नहीं सुपर एरियाज में लॉग इन करें, ग्रीन पट्टी पे क्लिक करें, जो मेथड्स है ना 14 उनकी वीडियो डैनियल की एक्सट्रैक्ट करके डाल रहा हूँ कि कहाँ पर वो बात करते हैं ब्लैक कैंडल की। वीडियोस के ऊपर लिखा एक मेथड पे क्लिक कर लें तो उस पे नीचे जिस तरह मैंने 2 कर दिए कि नाइट सेशन कैसे ट्रेड होता है और एरिया कैसे ट्रेड होता है, तो वो मैंने डाल दिए हैं। उस पर क्लिक करेंगे तो आपको मिल जाएगा। अभी 2 डाले हैं, अभी 14 हैं, तो हफ्ता लगेगा सारे, क्योंकि वो लोग कहते हैं यार उन्होंने बताया नहीं था। मैंने कहा मैं यार 4 साल से बताया, वो पहले दिन ही बता दिया, सिर्फ छोटे क्लिप बना रहा हूँ।
मैं हर दफा कोई बात ये शिक्षा भी कट्टा-कट्टी निकाल कट्टा-कट्टी दोनों निकाल पहले क्या निकालना कट्टा निकालना
वो देखें 6 वीक और आज में जमीन आसमान का फर्क नहीं है। ये एंट्री समझ आ गई ना, तो जिस ट्रेडोवेट पे जाएं कैंसिल करें। 12 पॉइंट निकालने, थोड़ी गुड थिंग मैन। 12 पॉइंट 60 पीछे MES क्यों ES क्यों 12 पॉइंट है यार। What time is it? 1:19. सर वेंसडे को ये हलचल आई है, इंटरेस्ट रेट बहुत बड़ी। आपका ट्रेड नहीं कोई चल रहा, पर राइट क्लिक उस अकाउंट पे करें और लिखें क्लोज पोजीशंस, जिस भी करना है अकाउंट पे करना है।
तो सर जैसे ये तो ये वाला अकाउंट कैंसिल हो गया ना, ये
कौन सा वाला?
ऊपर वाला जो,
हाँ वो डेड है।
इसको सर अब वो इसके सब्सक्रिप्शन कैंसिल
अभी ना कीजिएगा उसको, जाके जब हो लेने दे, ये वाला पास कर लेना, नीचे वाला।
ये तो हो जाएगा।
हाँ ठीक है, सही है,
ठीक है,
बेहतरीन है।
इसको हम इसके सब्सक्रिप्शन
कैंसिल कर सकते हैं,
अभी कर सकते हैं।
अभी जाएं उसके अंदर, लेजेंड लेजेंड्स के अंदर जाएं और वहाँ कैंसिल करें।
कर दें ओके, नॉट जो है तो फिर ना करें।
अच्छा सर, आपका क्या क्वेश्चन था?
वो ओसीओ को जरा सेट करते हैं।
ओके, पहले 2 एटीएम्स बनाएं,
एटीएम।
एटीएम्स जाएं और एटीएम बनाएं। एटीएम स्ट्रैटेजी लिखा है ना चार्ट ट्रेडर के अंदर,
जी जी।
वहां जाके 2 एटीएम सेट करें कि जब ऑर्डर प्लेस हो तो क्या हो, कितने का स्टॉप लॉस लगे और कितने का।
एक बनाया हुआ है मैंने,
उसका नाम रख, एक नई बना ले, उसका नाम OCO1 रखते हैं।
वो कस्टम में जाकर बनाया।
ठीक है ठीक है, उसको सेव करें ना।
एटीएम 1 और नहीं, अकाउंट में है, अकाउंट में ये देखिए नीचे आपको कौन से अकाउंट है। नहीं वो यहाँ डैशबोर्ड से नहीं, बोलो ना, सब्सक्रिप्शन या अब आए ये। अब आप देखें कौन सा आपने कैंसिल करना है, वो आप पे है। ये तो काफी टाइम है, आपको टाइम है, ये चल रहे हैं कि एक उड़ गया, ये जो उड़ गए, हाँ उसको व्यू करके उसकी कैंसिल कर ताकि वो रिचार्ज ना हो।
पास हुआ वाला ना कर देगा, वो जो आए थे पहले उन्होंने पास हुआ वाला अकाउंट
अच्छा
ट्रेड करके माइनस कर दिया। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, तस है केड़ा ना, हाँ जी,
फोन नंबर नहीं आता
हम याद नहीं किया अकाउंट
650
लगा याद में देखा। ये तो ऑटोमेटिक रिचार्ज नहीं ना होता।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो मेरे ख्याल है शायद उस ऑफिस ना गए हों, आई डोंट नो।
ओके सर,
ठीक है जी,
ओके सर। तो मैंने अपना नंबर याद है, क्या नंबर तो
तुझे पता कि नहीं।
जी सर, मैंने क्या करना है?
नंबर
ओके, पहले मैं एक एटीएम बना रहा हूँ, इसमें सेट कर रहा हूँ लेट्स से
प्रोडक्ट का नंबर आया
20, आप चेंज कर सकते हैं लेकिन 20 और 60 के 60 का
है, ऑर्डर नंबर लिखे
स्टॉप लॉस, चले मैं कम कर देता हूँ, 8 का स्टॉप लॉस, 4 का प्रॉफिट, 12 का स्टॉप लॉस और 8 का प्रॉफिट। ठीक है, इसका नाम हम रखते हैं OCO1। ठीक है, अब मैं गया एक और कस्टम में गया, इसमें भी किया 12 और 8, क्वांटिटी 1 OCO2। अब ये आपके 2 OCO के ATMs 1 and 2 शुरू हो गए। अब मैं ये देखें 1510 पे चार्ट पे गया और यहाँ राइट क्लिक किया पहले और यहाँ लिखा OCO ऑर्डर। ये देखें, इस ग्रे एरिया में जाना है हाँ यहाँ पर गया और लिखा है ओसीओ ऑर्डर,
राइट साइड पे
हाँ ये नीचे जो ग्रे एरिया है, ठीक है, यहाँ कर लिया। अब आप कहते हैं कि अगर प्राइस इससे नीचे आ गई ना तो मुझे यहाँ सेल कर देना। मैं एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर मैं जाकर कहूँगा सेल स्टॉप और इसके साथ मैंने लगा दिया OCO 1, ठीक है। मैं यहाँ से गया OCO 2 पे और उसको मैंने कहा कि यहाँ से ऊपर चली जाए ना तो यहाँ पर मेरा बाय स्टॉप कर दो, यहाँ से मुझे बाय ले जाओ। अब जो भी पहले पिक हो गया ना ये फिर दूसरा वाला कैंसिल हो जाएगा। यस, अभी मैं क्लोज कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि आपका रियल अकाउंट है, तो दैट्स इट, सेव हो। तो आप इसको चेंज करनी है तो इसको एडिट करते रहें, तो इसको एडिट कस्टम पे जाके इसको एडिट कर लें, क्लिक करें और एडिट कर लें। लेकिन दोनों एटीएम्स आइडेंटिकल होनी चाहिए, ये ना हो कि उधर 8 का टीपी है 4 का है, दोनों आइडेंटिकल। या
सारा मेरा भी चेक करना था,
मैं लॉग आउट कर गया।
अगर वो 930 वाला लगाना है तो फिर दोनों के तो
हाँ, ES अगर आप 5 पॉइंट देख लो को ES किधर जा रही है, राइट, तो ES को आप 5 पॉइंट दूर लगा ले 929 पे, और OCO ऑर्डर नैस्डैक पे आप लगाएं 30 पॉइंट के बाद। जैसे ही ब्लास्ट हुआ 930 पे, आपको नहीं पता नैस्डैक ने इधर जाना या इधर, लेकिन आप कहते हो यार इधर जाओ तो मुझे साथ ले जाओ, इधर जाओ तो मुझे साथ ले जाओ। नैस्डैक की एटीएम डिफरेंट बनेगी, नैस्डैक की OCO वो बनेगी आपकी एटलीस्ट स्टॉप लॉस रखे 35 पॉइंट का। हाँ हाँ, लेकिन अभी पहले नैस्डैक को सिम में 1-2 दिन प्रैक्टिस करें। अच्छा नहीं, फिर आप जाके कस्टम में एक बनाए मेरे सामने बनाए, खुद करेंगे ज्यादा याद रखेंगे। और जी अच्छा जी, ओ सॉरी मेरा यार, मैं हूँ कर
ठीक है, ऐसे थल्ले वाला होना चाहिए एक ही नंबर
वो इतने साइलेंट ले लगा
है। 36200 ये कह रहे हैं 5 मार्च। हाँ 36200 देखो।
वालेकुम, सॉरी सर वो साइलेंट थे सी फोन में देखा नहीं। चलो खैर खैरियत में जाओ सर, सेफ ट्रैवल्स, सफर ते दुआ तो याद रखना, तो इंशाल्लाह ते बेफिक्र हो जाओ, मैं सारे टेक केयर कर लवांगे इंशाल्लाह। थैंक यू। मैं ख्याल रखूंगा थोड़ा, सामने खड़े ने मेरे। मैं थोड़ी वालदा नहीं है लेकिन ख्याल रख लूंगा। ओके अशरफ, मैं सर है ना बस कर। अच्छा अब आप एक कस्टम खोलें, स्टॉप लॉस लगाएं नैस्डैक में 35 पॉइंट का, 35 पॉइंट होते हैं 35 × 4 140 टिक का स्टॉप लॉस लगाएं, और नैस्डैक में टीपी लगाएं 20 × 4 80 का, 80 का टीपी लगाएं, 140 का स्टॉप लॉस। सर नैस्डैक को आपने ब्रीदिंग रूम देना है, वो 1400 पॉइंट मूव होती है, 35 फिर मैंने करीब रख लिया। तो 80 टीपी का मतलब होता है 20 पॉइंट कि एकदम मार्केट खुले और 30 पॉइंट हो जाए ना, तो याद रखिएगा OCO ऑर्डर उस वक्त लगते हैं ब्लास्ट के बाद, हम देखते हैं किधर जाना है। ब्लास्ट आता है 9:30 पे, इस तरह मैंने बताया। अब नैस्डैक में आपने क्या करना है, ये NQ है, 9:29 और 59 सेकंड पे आपने बटन तैयार रखना है, ठीक है। बल्कि करीब ही 9 जो भी प्राइस है, अगर नैस्डैक 20,000 पे घूम रही है, ठीक है, आप 20,030 पे जाके एक ऑर्डर लगाएंगे लॉन्ग का, और यहां से 30 माइनस कर लेंगे, 19,970 पे सेल लगा देंगे। तो क्योंकि ऑन इम्पैक्ट उसने किसी तरफ भागना है,
जो न्यूज़ का जो है।
यस नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ एवरी डेली 9:30 पे पटाखा बजता है ना, न्यूज पे बचता है। तो ये आपकी किस्मत होगी कि अगर एकदम 9:30 पे उसका रुख नॉर्थ हो गया तो आप ये देखिए एग्जैक्टली यहां से नहीं पता कि क्या होना है, लेकिन 30 पॉइंट के बाद नैस्डैक की एक डायरेक्शन पता लग जाती है। तो आप क्या करेंगे, इसमें से ऐड करेंगे 30 और इसमें से सब्ट्रैक्ट करेंगे 30 और वहां खड़े हो जाएंगे। तो तेजी से जिधर भी आएगी साथ ले जाएगी आपको।
ये तो पहले लगा देने का।
हाँ 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 बिल्कुल, सारे और लगा के बैठना है, लेकिन 9:30 पे आपने रेडी रहना है उसको कि कहां पर एग्जीक्यूट के लिए आप रेडी रहो। और वहां एटीएम लगी हो,
प्राइस के करीब लगाना है।
नहीं 30 पॉइंट दूर सर, दूर लगाना है ना, क्योंकि 30 पॉइंट के बाद नैस्डैक की थोड़ी बहुत ना शक्ल निकल आती है। तो आप 100 के बाद अब जो है जे न्यूज वाले दिन 30 पॉइंट्स पे खड़ा हो जाता है, इधर भी और इधर भी एक ही अकाउंट में। अगर वो इधर गई तो इधर ले जाएगी, इधर गई तो इधर ले जाएगी।
तो S&P कितने पॉइंट?
यार S&P 10 पॉइंट तो दे जरा, 10 के बाद उसको समझ आती है कि मैं कहाँ जा रही हूँ। और नैस्डैक एटलीस्ट 30 दे दें, 50 दे दें। 140 और 80 रीजनेबल स्टॉप लॉस एंड टीपी है नैस्डैक के लिए। अच्छा सर,
1840
सर 10 मिनट है।
15 मिनट बाद
1820
40
344
838 कैंडल बंद करने के बाद
चलें जी, एक्सेप्ट। देखें पहले मैं डॉम तो बिल्कुल ही बंद कर देता हूँ, क्योंकि डॉम जगह का ज्यादा है। तो पहले इसको मैं यहाँ जाके करूँगा चार्ट ट्रेड राउंड, ठीक है। यहाँ मैंने अकाउंट सेलेक्ट किया, मैं सिम करता हूँ, ठीक है। इसको मैं सेव कर दूँ। अब यहाँ देखें राइट क्लिक पे करूँगा ओसी ऑर्डर,
राइट करना।
हाँ यहाँ पर क्लिक किया तो ओसी ऑर्डर ये ग्रीन में ऊपर आ गया, ठीक है। अब मैं एक एटीएम बना रहा हूँ, लेट्स से ईएस की, अब जिस तरह उन्होंने बनाई है 12 और 8 की, 8 का प्रॉफिट 12 का स्टॉप लॉस, ठीक है। इसको कर दें ESOCO1, फिर सेम एक और कर दें ESOCO2, ठीक है। ये एक एटीएम 2 बन गए हैं, ACO1 and 2। अब मैंने यहाँ से सेल करना है तो मैं जाऊंगा, करूंगा सेल स्टॉप, ये बन गया। फिर मैं इसको सेलेक्ट करूंगा OCO1 को, यहाँ जाके कर दिया बाय स्टॉप, ऑर्डर लग गए। जिस भी डायरेक्शन में जाएगा नीचे वाला कैंसिल हो जाएगा, वहां से ब्रैकेट खुल जाएगी। That's it।
तो मुझे इसमें हेल्प कीजिए।
हाँ जी,
ये है मेरा ऑर्डर, ये ऑर्डर नंबर है,
ठीक है,
जोड़ दिया अकाउंट,
ठीक है,
36240।
ठीक है।
तो इसको हमने
वो ऊपर लिखा है कैंसिल, आज फिर हुआ बस एवरीडे।
मैं कैमरा चेक करके सारों को बताऊं कि भाई कौन गया था। क्यों सर जी?
टैप ला दियो, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਲਾਸਟ ਚੈੱਕ ਇਨ ਦਾ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏਗਾ। ਓਏ ਹੋਏ,
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵੀ ਗਿਆ ਲਾਸਟ
कैमरा लाओ,
कैमरा लो, जो जा रहे हैं जा आ रहे हैं, कितने देर लगे?
नहीं टैप लाओ, टैप लाओ।
जी साफ कर
पूरा
ये सौदा कर दूंगा।
ओके जी,
आउट ऑफ
टीम होती है ना लोग की अल्लाह माफी नहीं बात है दफ्तर है
और मैंने बात तो गलत कर दी। टाइम मॉडल
सर की सर्वे के लिए जवाब देने को देते रहते
सही मुझे अब कर देंगे तो मुझे जाना है।
क्या चीज?
ये मुझे कंफ्यूज हो रहा कि मैं गलत नहीं हूँ
सर अब मेरे करने से क्या सही है?
ये है ऑर्डर नंबर।
नहीं ऑर्डर नंबर नहीं देखना, ऊपर देखना अकाउंट नंबर। ये देखें डैशबोर्ड में जाएंगे तो ये लिखा हुआ है आपका। अब प्रॉब्लम ये कि इनका डैशबोर्ड इतना गंदा है, लेजेंड वालों का आधे से टाइम तो चलता ही नहीं है। सिर्फ ये देखें आपका डेड अकाउंट है ये वाला 240, यही है।
जी जी इसको
240 डेड है एंड 461 ठीक है।
जी जी
अब 246 पे ये क्लिक करूंगा प्लान पे,
ठीक है सर।
इस पे क्लिक किया 240 पे। आपका ऑर्डर आईडी क्या था?
36240
नहीं, ये वाला नहीं है आपका, ये वाला पास किया आपने,
नहीं सर।
देखिए यहाँ ऑर्डर आईडी दिखा रहा है 31052 वाला। जो 36 वाला है ना, आप पीछे दोबारा जाएं,
नीचे उसमें देख रहे हैं खुला हुआ नीचे।
ये देखें सब्सक्रिप्शन नंबर 31052 डेड है। ये लिखा हुआ है जो आपका आप मुझे दिखा रहे हैं ना 461 वाला, उसको क्लिक करता हूं, एक सेकेंड। 461 वाला पास है,
461 वाले में तो अभी मेरे पैसे बन रहे हैं।
ठीक है ना। इसका नंबर डिफरेंट है, ये ऑर्डर नंबर से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है।
अच्छा जी।
आपने जो कैंसिल करना है वो ये वाला करना है।
जिसके एंड पे आता है।
अच्छा, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है, आपका जो डेड अकाउंट है उसमें भी अभी 10 दिन पड़े हैं।
अच्छा
ये पहले पहुंचा लेना करीब, फिर उसके बाद कैंसिल कर दीजिएगा।
इसमें अभी मैं काम कर सकता हूँ?
हाँ, डेड वाले पे नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ ये जो कैंसिल करना है
जी जी।
इसको थोड़ी देर बाद कर लीजिएगा। ये कब रिन्यू होना है?
ये नेक्स्ट मंथ अप्रैल।
ये देखें अप्रैल की 5 तारीख को, आपके पास बहुत टाइम पड़ा है, उसके करीब जाके कैंसिल करना।
अच्छा मैं इसको दोबारा लेना नहीं चाह रहा।
नहीं, मैं भी कह रहा हूँ कि नहीं करेंगे, इसको पास करें,
पहले वाले।
इसको मास्टर बनाए, फिर हम गलती से ये वाला ना कर देना, मुझे सिर्फ ये डर है।
अच्छा अच्छा।
इसको पास कर लें उस वक्त तक, 6 अप्रैल तक तो हो जाएगा यार, ठीक है। इसको पास करके और फिर जब ये पास हो जाएगा तो ये वैसे ही कैंसिल हो जाएगा क्योंकि ये मास्टर में चला जाएगा। And that's it.
अभी मतलब
अभी कुछ ना करें, 2-3 अभी टाइम है आपको।
सर ये सॉरी
हाँ जी, हाँ जी।
ये इसका बता रहे हैं कि जब थर्ड वो बने ना प्राइस बार, उस पे आप एंट्री करें।
ठीक है, आप थर्ड करें, फोर्थ ट्रू ली वाली होती है, फोर्थ कैंडल।
बने तो एंट्री
1510 में कैंडल कब बनती है? 4.75।
इस पे 4
30 पे बनती है 8.5 पे।
तो पिछली वो कह रहे हैं अमाउंट वो जो प्राइस आई है
नीचे वाली प्राइस लोअर हाई से या हायर लो से
प्लस माइनस का
प्लस और माइनस करना।
सही।
ऑलराइट,
और आई सी
लोअर हाई से 8.5 माइनस है,
लोअर आई सी
30-20।
मैं 30-20 कर
ओके, ठीक है।
लोअर हाई से माइनस नहीं लोअर हाई से माइनस